this is not started from the beginning. Hold up. Welcome in, gamers! Hello, how is everyone? Happy Wednesday. Tara said it's hump day. It actually is hump day because it's Wednesday. This is true. Tara, welcome in. Network, Cedar, Doc, T-Chai. Who else is here? Tara, thank you so much for that 5-stream streak. Gabby Girl, Void, Panda, Anchorage. Hello, y'all. How's everyone doing? Hey, Blurg. Hey, Bushki. Hey, Trippy. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, gamers. Tonight, as y'all know, we are going to play some more Skyrim. I'm excited for the Skyrim gaming. We're going to commit some more Khajiit's crimes. Hey, Drew. Hello, hello. Said sup forehead, you meant Asahina. Yeah, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Okay? Because that would be an insane typo. Okay? If you're calling me forehead. Alright? Asahina to forehead. The A is 3 keys away from the F. What's going on? What's going on, Doc? Trippy said more atrocities and many more atrocities. I'm quite ready for them, to say the least. Terry said nice glasses? Thanks, Tara. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So Doc has an unusual keyboard layout, a very unique one. I know there actually are keyboards with like weird layouts, yeah, where it's like, I saw this one where it's like, apparently if you learn how to use it properly, you can type like super fast. But there were like 4 keys on each, but then it was like, wherever you put your thumb, like, I don't know, it was just weird. But you know how there are some crazy keyboards out there. Doc, you said very unique. Very, very unique. But yeah, gamers, I don't really have too much to say. I don't have anything crazy to say or any, like, announcements or anything. Just, you know, we're gonna be gaming. I do have one more surprise box from Tokidoki to open up. Alright, I got this earlier in the week, actually on Sunday. But, I had to open some other unicornos before we got to this one. So how about we open this one up really quick before we get to gaming? Stenography keyboard. Perhaps? Perhaps I'm talking about a stenography keyboard. Accordion keyboard. So, accordion keyboard, is there like a separate board for each hand, Doc? Is that how it works? Void, excuse me. I meant Void. Is that how it works? And Doc, thank you so much for that 30 stream streak. I want to thank you for that. Thanks, gamer. Is it don't spell Sonia's name with a Y? What the heck? Listen, no violence. No violence for me. Alright, only in Skyrim, Drew. Only in Skyrim. Oh, and Drew, I know you said you really like the Fallout series. I'm about 3 or 4 episodes in now. I'm really loving it. I really love Ella Purnell as Lucy. She's absolutely killing it. That role was meant for her. Anyways, let's open up this unicorn. I want to show you guys the options. Oh, I pointed the wrong way. We're gonna... Oh, right here. Here are the options. Let's see what we might get. Doc, you said use a drunk keyboard. A drunk keyboard. Makes typing all the more fun, yeah, Doc? Tara, you said you never regret not having children? Well, that is good, Tara. I'm glad you have no regrets. That is good. That is your choice. Whether you choose to have children or not. I don't know what that has to do with our topic at hand, but congrats. Alright, let's see what we can get, alright? They're all very gorgeous, obviously. I actually have another one from the series, but it's not the chrome one, and it's Silco. So we have Silco bottom in the middle. So yeah, let's see what we might pull. May. I'm really biased towards May, though. And Warrior Ambessa. And then Echo. I think they're really cool. But they're honestly all cool, as you can see. They're all really nice. Alright, let me open this up. I'm gonna keep my eyes closed so we don't exactly know what we're getting into here. Ooh, I feel a hat. Is this... Who is this? They have a hat? I don't know what character this is. Oh my gosh! Task Force Caitlin. Yo, what the heck? This is so cool. Ooh. Look at that nice metallic chrome, gamers. Look at that. Oh, and look at the bun. Task Force Caitlin with the bun. Wait a minute. This is an absolutely gorgeous piece. Wow, what a pull. I love her. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Network, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You said technically Tara opened that topic about 8 minutes ago. I know, before we even switched from the starting screen. We were talking about that, apparently. I won't say we. I don't know why I put this back in the bag, but she's gorgeous. Thank you so much for the unicornos. Hell yeah, what a lovely addition to the collection. Okay? Alright. Doxa, why are we looking at horse buds? Because she has her hair in a bun, okay? And it's a unicorno, okay? She's a unicorno, not just a horse, okay? Hey, Pokemons, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, gamers. Gabby girls chomping up the chat. Gabby, thanks for chomping up the chat in the 250 bits. I appreciate it very, very much, gamer girl. My VIP, thanks for being here. And hi, Uriah. Oh gosh, those are always so mesmerizing, those horses. Those horses, I just can't get enough of them. Alright? I can't get enough of them. And Anchorage with the 180 stream streak. Real gamer Anchorage, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Anchorage. Thanks for tuning in. Alright. Okay, let's get to gaming. I don't know, I feel like I'm yapping too much. I usually try to stop yapping a little bit earlier on, but you know what? That's my stream. If I want to yap, I'll yap. Just like the horses in chat right now. Wolf, thanks for chomping up the chat. Welcome in, Wolf. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Welcome, welcome. Terry said you're not going anywhere until you bonk. Do you have enough Blossom? Do you have 35,000 Blossom coins? That's the real question. Do you have 35,000? How are you going to make that happen? If you don't. I don't know if you do. But maybe you do, and I'm just underestimating your powers here. Alright. Let's switch to gaming. And Chackle, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Refreshing. Refreshing, refreshing. Okay, so Skyrim. We are playing today. You said about to start more Stellar Blade. Enjoy. Have fun, Drew. Terry said he loved the shirt. Thanks, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Cobalt, welcome in. Hello, hello, Cobalt Lightning. So are you winning, son? We are winning, all right? We're winning because we're just getting started. I'd say that's a win. How are you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Said over the years, we cheers with beers. We cheers with beers. Cheers. So 3.2k already. You're not going to be able to get enough points in one stream unless we do a bunch of bets. We haven't done any Skyrim bets, low-key. We have not done any Skyrim predictions, which is actually crazy. Let's see, I just realized that. You said we're having some good old hamburger helper. You said you're lurking? Oh, I hope you enjoy, Uriah. Oh man, you said next stream you hit a 20 streak? Hell yeah, Wolf. Looking forward to it. Oh man, you said you were just messing with the computer. You remembered you put a motherboard standoff in the wrong spot, then had to find where the screw fell off from the case. You got it sorted out though, Uriah? Good to go? Alright, I think we're good. I think we're caught up for the most part. Okay. Let me see. What do I wanted to- okay. I like how I start every stream. I'm like reading chat, but I'm also running around at the same time, so I just move around whatever room I'm in. What I want to do, start off with today, I've been doing some missions for Ayla, the Huntress, but she's not the only one that can give us quests for the companions, so I'm going to talk to other people around the companions and see what we can get from them, you know? Drew said that he heard beer. Pokemon, he said you love Skyrim, don't tell your wife. Wait, you're not married? Okay, well then we won't tell your wife, your non-existent wife, Pokemons. Is that 3.5 rather than 3? Oh, yeah, this... Okay, I didn't even think about that. Cedar, you are right. Tara, it is a lot more expensive. It's 10 times more pricey. It's not 3.5. It's 3,500, gamer. Oh, man. Let me see. Who else can give us missions? Is someone sleeping? Ria's not gonna help us. I know Ria doesn't give out missions. I think the other person is Ayla, and then there's some dude that we have to talk to. I think he's chilling in here, perhaps? No. None here. Let's see. So Ayla the Huntress. I know, she's one of my favorite characters in this game in terms of just like actually being cool. You know, like she's really, really cool. I like Ayla. Alright, let's see. Fire salts. Creek clusters. Grab those. Oh man, you say you don't really know what to run for predictions. If anyone has any ideas, you can run some. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Network. It's not all on you. Don't worry. I mean, I'm just thinking in general. I'm like, usually we say like, oh, let's run a prediction on this or that, but I just realized we hadn't. Let me see. We're hidden. Damn it!
I've been looking for you.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
Damn it! Did he just see me steal? Is that why he's saying that? Oh my gosh, is it just because I stole?
I hear you've been busy of late.
Ayla and I worked to avenge Skior's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skior.
Does it really?
But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you.
And what would that be?
Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Skior said it was a blessing from her scene. Vilkas said it was a curse laid upon the ancient companions. Like, ancient companions. I'll say it's a blessing from Skior. Because Skior was pretty cool. Hey Foolish, welcome in. Hey Tiana, hope you've been well. Hope you've been good, Gamer. So you'll put a picture of the keyboard in Discord. Recording is basically pressing several key inputs at once to make a chord to give you more options. I think that's it, Void. I would appreciate it if you sent a picture. Thank you for doing that, because then I can see and tell you if that's what I was talking about. And you said you're good? That's great to hear. So yeah, he saw you steal, but no, he's gonna give me the next companions. Because I mean, I figured out as much at that point once he's talking about Skior. I don't think he's doing this to like punish me or something like that. Skior said it was a blessing from her scene.
Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
So, what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old.
Oh gosh.
This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred.
Only a few hundred?
One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven.
So it's not a blessing.
If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hirsine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
Deceived? But aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course. But it's more than our bodies.
Okay.
The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit.
This is true, you can't be well rested.
Werewolves are claimed by Hirsine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise.
Okay.
They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity.
But others?
That is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Oh man, is there a way to cure yourself? This man doesn't want to go to the wolf doggy world. He wants to go to the human Sovngarde world. Is there a way to cure yourself, gamer?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out.
Okay.
Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Am I to do this alone? No, I don't want to say that. I'm just going to say it shall be done, because I don't need any help. It shall be done.
Good. Now move quickly, and don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, lass.
Talos guide me. Alright, cool. Nice. I like how he crouches whenever I do.
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange, I know.
A little bit strange. On that note, I'll be going, and I'm leaving you in there. I'm closing this door. Alright. Foolish, you said Potato's here to drop some wisdom bombs? I don't know, gamer. We'll see about that. Tara said no bears in the Super Bowl. You said thank God. Just take your L's and move on, Tara. You're bitter. You're a bitter loser, gamer. Y'all took 2 L's against us. Alright? Just take the L. Alright? Or singular. I don't know. Just take the L. Network's laughing. Like, come on, bruh. It's been weeks. Alright? The playoffs have moved on. Mans didn't even make it to that point. Talking about, thank God. But okay, I gave him his little 30 seconds of attention about that. I said, what? You don't want the scent of blood? Well, see, you're a wolf. Wolf. So, like, maybe you're interested in that, yeah? Not me. Hey, Hikari, welcome in. Good to see you. She says that she brings a sidekick with her. Are you telling me to leave Belrind? Listen, you know what? Maybe I should. What is he holding for me?
Do I get to keep it?
Let's see what he has.
Just kidding.
Maybe this should just be a Sonya mission. Maybe you're gonna have to wait here. Wait here, Belrind. Well, actually,
let's go.
You can wait in here. Alright, so you don't go wandering outside. It's cozy in here. Alright, you can yap with Lydia.
Your sword and your shield.
Yeah.
What do you want, cat?
Did he call me cat? I don't think he's ever called me cat before. That's offensive! That is so offensive, Belrind! Why did you just call me cat? What? And hey, Luminary Lamb, welcome in, gamer girl. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh man, we just got called cat. You know what? You wait here, Belrind.
Very well. Just be careful.
Yeah, I'll be careful, alright. Oh my gosh, he just called me out of my name. That, I don't know. I don't even know. I know better than that, Pokemons. That is true. Better than that. But still, it's just more so like, I cannot believe. You know, maybe he meant it as like, no, that didn't seem endearing. Especially after all this time, like that just came out of nowhere. Like it'd be one thing if I've heard him say that before, but we've been with him for like how many hours now? At least 50 hours, maybe not 50 hours, maybe like 40 hours of gameplay with Belrind, and I've never heard him call me cat. So it just feels like I'm being called out of my name. I don't know. Gabby girl said first they're sour, then they're sweet, right? He said he's getting closer soon, he'll be meowing. Honestly, maybe he's turning into a Khajiit. Lamb said make him wait outside. Honestly, I need to make him wait in like a doghouse or something for the way he just talked to me, the way he just spoke to me. Damn. Toon Crow said not even Dragonborn. I know, just cat. Just cat. Oh man, I think we're pretty much caught up. Alright, we're good. Let me see. The Ring of Wielding, Eminent Sure Grip. We're gonna leave all this stuff. Wait, actually, the Leather Helmet of Destruction, that's to sell. Alright, everything else I think we can keep for them. Why do I have these? Hide boots? That must have been a mistake. You guys know I only pick up items that are worth my time. You know what? In that case, that nickname is appropriate for him, Doc. In this case, alright, you can call him that because he is absolutely out of his mind. Alright, so our carry weight is at 377, so it's looking pretty good. We're gonna make a new save, and then we'll be on our way. Alright, let's go. And Nixon, you said you can't stay here for long, but you just want to say you're happy to see you on your 25th B-Day. Happy birthday, gamer! Thanks for popping in and saying what's up. I hope your birthday is amazing. I hope all your wishes come true. Hell yeah, gamer. Happy birthday. So them cats will— oh, hey, Olive. I forgot I parked her right here. Usually she's down there by the stable. You look good. Your coat looks nice and sleek. You look happy and healthy. Your little horse sound healthy. Alright, we're gonna be on our way, you guys. We're gonna clear out this this witch's coven or whatever. Oh man. Let me see. So how far are you into the companion's quest? Oh well, we're just starting this one, Blood's Honor. We just got assigned this quest, so we're gonna go from there and just see what happens. I actually don't know how far we gotta go to get here. Alright. Yes, we're going- well, actually we cleared it. But, you know, I'm sure it'll respawn or whatever on the way there. Or not on the way there, but, you know, when we get back. Because they do that for the quests. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You said you promised to stop trolling if Sonya sings you happy birthday for your 40th birthday this year. Listen. It could be your 100th birthday, Drew. It could be your 100th birthday. I ain't singing happy birthday. I'll tell you that much. It could be anyone's 100th birthday in here. I'm not singing, okay? I'm just gonna have to face the trolling, okay? I'm just gonna have to face the trolling. So that message itself is trolling, literally. Literally. Hey, Fred, welcome in! I don't think I said hi to you, Fred. You said Olive is still alive, that's surprising. Fred? You can never just come into here with some good energy. You're always criticizing my way of caring for my horses. Okay, they're safe and sound and healthy and happy. Okay? Oh, man. Let's see. You said she wasn't last stream, then so you reloaded the save. No, okay. She was alive for the majority of the stream. There was just a little issue we came across. That's all. All right. Die. Little crabs. Let's see if I survive in the... I almost called this the wasteland. I'm over here thinking of Fallout. Let's see if I survive the fierce, I don't know what we were, the harsh conditions of Skyrim on the way to this witch's den. Oh man. You said wait? What? What, Fred? What do you mean wait? Is it so you know they're werewolves and you were still confused about him missing the smell of blood? Yeah, no. I know he's a werewolf, but even then I didn't know wolves, like, the wolves in my understanding of lore, like, I'm thinking Twilight, like, I don't think Jacob's over here like, oh, I love the smell of blood. Like, I don't think they have ever expressed a desire for the scent of blood. They're werewolves, not vampires. I usually associate the scent of blood with vampires, not werewolves. So, I'd say that's a pretty rational understanding. You said, what's up, chat? What's up, Sonia? Hey, KZ. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. How you been? How you doing? Said, you swear you said something nice. Let me scroll up. You said you said this earlier, your first message, Sonia. You said, oh, Sonia, I have missed you and your goofy 4 eyes. You're the best and most beautiful op ever. Okay. I take what I said back because I didn't see that. Fred, thank you for being so sweet. I appreciate it. Okay, you're right. I'll leave you, but you're right. I'll back off. That's fully on me. You're right. I take responsibility for missing out on that message. You said, always back to Twilight with your sparkly boys and such. That's what I'm saying. I mean, when I think of, like, werewolves, also in, Vampire Diaries, yeah, like, the wolves and, like, of course the vampires were associated with the smell of blood, but the wolves weren't like, oh, yay, blood, you know? True Blood? I don't know. I don't know.
How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold?
I don't know.
Mike did not see it with his eyes. Did you?
No. I like how he walks away a few steps and then turns around. Oh man. You said, do you mean the storm call problem of it killing everyone and everything? Yes, that is exactly what I'm talking about. That was kind of crazy. Literally just kills everyone. Like, why would they do that? Oh man, you said werewolves are cannibals. You said if you consider them to be human, then they're cannibals, so it makes sense. Okay. Well, because if we're just talking blood in general, though, it's just, you know, again, I didn't make that connection. You said, you don't know, though, Fred did say goofy 4 eyes. This is true. This is true, but you know what? It was so funny. Someone commented on one of my VODs on YouTube, and I don't know what I said in the VOD, but they were like, us gamers with 4 eyes are attractive or something like that, and I wasn't even like wearing glasses or something in the VOD, so I think I must have been joking and called someone like a nerdy 4 eyes, and I forgot what they said, but they were like, we're sensible and smart and very cute or something, and I'm like, okay. I don't know what I said against the 4-eyed gamers, but it was like, okay, that's cute or whatever. But you know what? It's okay. I think 4 eyes can be cool, yeah? Wolf said, what is Twilight? You're not a real wolf. You're not a real wolf, Wolf. He said, wolves? Well, wolves we're talking about here. Wolves are not welcome. You said lone wolves. Lone wolves are welcome. Alright, so the pack wolves aren't. So just, but then a bunch of lone wolves would be a pack of wolves, Tara. So how does that work? Casey said, how was your day? Oh my gosh! Casey redeemed an apology for bonking. Alright, it's down to 34 as of next stream. Look at you go, Casey! Thank you for that! Apology accepted. But my day was great. My day was great. Today I actually had some boba. So, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Yeah, it was a good day overall. How was yours, KZ? Terry said, do you not like the sight of blood? No, I'm okay with it. Not like I'm actively seeking it out, but, you know, I'm not gonna freak out.
Doesn't concern you,
Keep
friend.
walking.
What?
Move along.
Move along.
Move along.
Move along.
Listen, I always want a reason to kill some storm cloaks. And if that means running towards my horse and telling me to move along, then so be it. Alright. Oh! Hold up. Uh-oh! Don't you dare. Don't you dare lay a finger on my butterfingers. Alright, there's nothing here that's I want. Let's check out these bodies. He said, ooh, boba! Yeah, boba! Cedar, do you have like a favorite or like a go-to? Like flavor, type? I know some people prefer like fruit-based, like, you know, like teas with boba, or do you like a more kind of like milk-based boba? Like, what do you prefer? Because mine was coconut milk-based. It was really, really good. Brown sugar boba. Very tasty. And hey, Solo Ghosty, welcome in. Good to see you, gamer. Hello, hello. You said you want to get the first Twilight movie on VHS. You said it was released on VHS, but only in South Korea. You'd have to import it. That'd be an awesome addition to the collection. That'd be really cool. I know, right, Doc? Just running out through these beautiful forests saying this doesn't concern you. Like, what are you actually talking about here? You said you would go on a fight against 100 alone? 100 what? Are we talking about humans? You said lowering the bonk should be increasing the amount by 2,000 every time someone gives a fake apology. The apology isn't fake if the blossom coins are spent, alright? If the blossom coins are spent, it's a real apology, alright? Because those blossom coins are being removed from your wallets. Oh, okay. Cave bear. Hold up, Olive. Let me handle this. Watch out, Olive! Run away. Run away, baby girl. Oh man, speaking of bears, for those of y'all that saw Fallout, and this was earlier on, so it's not like a major spoiler or anything for anyone who hasn't, but I'll just say that bear, bro, with the Brotherhood of Steel, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was a funny scene. Jeree said yours are fake. No, you spent 2,000 blossom coins on 2 apologies, so they're real. Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? Tara said you're not sorry for the bonks. Of course you're not, Tara. You're like obsessed with the bonks. So we know you're not sorry, which is why you're not redeeming the redemption. Drew's over here like, see, you're trolling. Scavenger? He said this is his treasure?
This is my treasure.
You're dressed as a storm cloak?
Hey, watch it.
Oh wait, are we friends? Wait, I feel like I should have spoken with him. Okay, his body just went underground, so I don't think I'll be able to see what he had on his person? Okay, let's see. I think he's underground. Yeah, damn, he was a good guy? Wait a minute. Let me run it back really quick. Let me run it back, cause when the body's like orange as opposed to like this blue. Wait, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. I take it back. When it's blue, they're like friends, right? Not enemies. Yeah. You said about Belrin calling you cat earlier. You said every Nord in the game has at least one racist line of dialogue. That's crazy though. Like, dude, like where did he just came out of left field with that? It's like cat. Like what? It's just so odd because this whole time he has never revealed that side of him, and now he just randomly said, "Yo, cat." It's like, what? It's just so shocking, you know? Oh man. He said, should probably save you, goober. I should make another save, yeah. There we go. He said he's a thief. He did take those clothes. At first I was like, what? I was like, what is going on? But then it made sense. Like, he's dressed as a Stormcloak because he killed them. And hey, Mama Patat! Welcome in, gamer! Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Thank you for being here. You said, sure, using any kind of money points or anything like that doesn't mean it's real. Oh, it means it's real for me. It means it's real for me. Like, if you're using the Blossom coins, I will accept it as real, Wolf. Alright? It is up to me to determine whether or not the apology is real. Unless you just never want the bonk to be affordable again. If you want the bonk to be over 30,000 Blossom coins permanently, we can do that as well. Let's see. Oh man, Drew said trolling's not cool. Foolish that you've never even seen a bonk. Terra, he doesn't have too many Blossom coins. When he gets them, he immediately uses them on the bonk. Immediately. He said, bro got tired of the cat antics? Cat antics is crazy work. Cat antics is actually crazy. Because what am I doing? What about my behavior has to do with me being a cat, alright? Crazy work. Let's do paralysis on the right hand. Okay, oh, I've definitely been here. I already established that earlier. We have been to this cave, so I guess we just had to kill everyone in here. He said it was the fleas that got to him. The fleas got to him and then he started acting racist. Or being? He said, well, first you're a cat. I am, I'm a Khajiit. I am. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that is the creepiest item I have ever seen in this game. That is the creepiest. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to look at it, you guys. Ew. That looks like... That reminds me of a certain moderator in our chat. That just reminds me of a certain moderator in our chat. I just don't know who it could be, but there's a striking resemblance to someone in this here community. It's strange, you said lurking at work, gamer? You said wanted to show some love, now rars. The rar is still going on though, okay? Listen, I'm showing the rars, okay? Not the love, okay? Very demure, very strange. Much love, strange. Thanks for popping in. 911? Yes, I'd like to report some shots fired. Yes? I just had to. I do it every time. I do it oh my gosh, the head was actually removed from the corpse. Woo! Okay, well there we go. Nord said he knew that was coming. He was just waiting for it. He was just waiting for it. Tara said he would stand alone in battle. Oh, hey. Okay, if that's what you want to do. Do what you gotta do. What else do I need from here? What am I... Oh, I'm supposed to kill them. Optional. Wipe out the Glenmoral witches. I think we will. I guess they're all tagged. So would you stand alone on a battlefield? I mean, I don't really have a desire to stand alone on a battlefield, Tara. You know, I don't think that's something I necessarily daydream about, but I know we all have our own, you know, visions for what might seem cool. But that's not one of mine. But you know what? I respect if that's what you're into. Let's see. Hey, Rockabar, welcome in. You said, speaking of antics, how's your pickpocketing? Asking since you noticed a ring of disrobing in your inventory. Reverse pickpocketing that into an otherwise well-armored target prior to combat might be amusing. Rockabar, I never thought of that. But my pickpocketing is actually at 100. Let's see which way we go. There we go. Well, it's actually at 100. So we're pretty good with it. I'd say maybe I should try that little trick you have. You said you would if the armies were ants. Oh my gosh, imagine being covered by a bunch of ants though. Yuck. Yuck. Let's make another save. We'll just save over that game. I hear some moving around. Why do they breathe so loudly? Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's one, or that's two. I don't want to cut off the head. Oh my gosh. Another Fallout reference. DM said yuck. I know, every time I see that thing, I'm like, ugh. Sheesh. Ah, man. He said, hey, leave that mod alone. They work really hard. Also refill the basement nachos. You know what? Doc, here's what we're not gonna do, okay? You are not gonna be policing the nacho station in the basement. Okay, that's what we're not doing. Alright, network. When was the last time the the moderator basement nacho cheese fountain was working? When was the last time it was operating and functional with fresh nacho cheese in there to dip the cockroaches in? Alright, that's number 3. Do I have to grab the heads? No, actually I don't think I need to. They never said collect the head. Oh wait, does this lead somewhere? No, it doesn't. Let me actually light this place up. Whenever I say that, I'm like, that sounds violent. Not light this place up like that, but like light, you know, use candlelight. That's what I mean. Okay. Alright. Sounds like a threat. You said might need the heads for later, so me as well. Maybe. It's just so gross. I get. Fine. I'm like, I don't like knowing that's in my inventory. I just don't want to have it on my person. You know, this is weird. Let's see. So speaking of VHS tapes in South Korea, you said they were still releasing movies on VHS there until 2014. First Transformers movies, Twilight, Harry Potter, and the Goblet of Fire. There we go. That's pretty cool, Hikari. Do you have any of those? I know you mentioned you were interested in getting Twilight, perhaps. Import that one. I already stole the head off of that one, right? Okay, there's got to be one up here then too. Let's see. You said back in July. So it's been a minute, y'all. And you're doing just fine down there, right? Network, you're doing just fine. So in other words, you're okay, right? You're okay. Foolish says jar of mayo for the mod, please. Goodness gracious. That's worse than nacho cheese. That's mean. That's not nice. Network said sure. Yeah, he's doing fine. While I'm here with my nice chilled water. You said imagine a belt with all the heads dangling from the hip. I do not want to imagine that, okay? That's exactly the type of stuff I don't want in my mind right now, okay? And look at what you're bringing to the forefront of my mind, Doc. You said you can only find one store that sells them and ships to US and they charge a premium. Ah, man. I could see that I mean, especially if they're like rare, you know, and they're not producing them anymore. I could see them costing a pretty penny. But hopefully you'll get your hands on one of them in the future, Hikari. And hey, Azami. Hello, hello. Hope you've been well. Said, dang, rationing the nachos for almost 7 months. I mean, the cockroaches, they show up regardless. Alright? You know, they show up regardless. So he's got enough protein, but the nacho cheese is just like a bonus. You feel me? It's just a bonus. Oh, man. Network, you said you don't want that. Network says he doesn't want a jar of mayo. I'm like, yeah, that sounds... I don't think that would be very great. No, that would not be nice. Let's see. I don't think there's anything under here, but sometimes it's good to check, see if there are any underwater chests or anything. Why do I feel like my pathing throughout this, like, cave is, like, really weird? Like, how have I not found all the witches yet? I guess I'm not exploring the place properly. So, getting some more Expedition 33 photo batches. Nice! Do you have a particular character that you're focusing on right now, or just a little bit everyone? You said, or even like the environment, perhaps. You said the real question is, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. No complaints. Ew. Frostbite spider. You know, I had a roommate. I had a little spider friend as a roommate. We haven't seen him in a while. Their name was Pinky. And they were up there, and they're just gone now. And it's like, damn, I'm kind of sad. I would talk to them sometimes and be like, yo, hey. I'd say you're welcome here, just, you know, stay away from my pillow and we're good, you know? But now they're missing. I hope Pinky's okay. Pinky must have found a better spot. Alright, we got the gold. Alright. Wait, did I complete that? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we can return to Kodlak. Did I grab that? I'm probably gonna drop all those witch heads. Yeah, I definitely grabbed it. Doc said, have you checked under your pillow? I cannot say I have. I cannot say I have. But if it was, that would be concerning. It would be smushed. It would be smushed under there, at least if I lay my head down. You said at the moment only 2 characters, Ciel and Lune. You said you also want to try giving Verso some photo batches. Nice! Sounds good. I really love Lune. She's really cool. And as the story went on, I started to like Ciel a lot more. Like, she was always cool, but then I was like, oh, she's even cooler, you know? Oh man. Okay. Let's go. Alright, Olive, you're looking good. She's so cute. She's so sweet. Alright, back we go. Alright, let me save. While this ball of light follows us everywhere. He said, you know it's not uncommon for bugs to crawl into your mouth while a person is sleeping and get eaten. Something to think about. Not saying it happened, but... You know what? I did hear about that. Like, there was this post. I saw it like many years ago. Like, many years ago, but it stuck with me. They're like, they say if you cough yourself, like if you wake up coughing, that means like you swallowed they said a spider, but it's like, how can you confirm what the heck you just like, whatever insect it was, you know? But it's just like they said that you swallowed a spider if you wake up coughing, and that is stuck with me. But honestly, like I don't know. Foolish redeemed an apology for Bonka. There we go. It'll be 1,000 less. Apology accepted. Come next stream. Hell yeah. Tara said Bonks will come soon enough. They will be here, Tara. They'll be here. You said they crawl into your ears first. Yeah, into your ears, and then after they check out your ears and, you know, do bug stuff, you know, in your ears, and they move on to the nostrils and then check those out. Then they go head south down to the mouth. It's a whole process. It's a whole process, yeah. Let's go over here. But yeah, I feel like that wouldn't be like, unless your mouth is really dry, I feel like that wouldn't be like an ideal spot for a spider, yeah. You said, maybe you said when you lived at your parents' house, you said there were more bugs in that house. You don't really ever see bugs at the current place. That's nice. You know, that's good, because I feel like, you know, it's not, I mean, obviously, there's only so much you can do, I guess, depending on, like, what the bug is, but I know it's a lot more cozy without them. Yeah, network. Potato said potato wants drama. Gabby's laughing. Yeah, like, what? They have a whole process. They go on their little expedition. They go on a expedition 33 for bugs. Let's see. You said no need to say you're sorry for the box. Tara, if you don't want them to say sorry, the price is gonna stay at 35,000. And you're gonna have to save up for like however many streams that'll take. I'm confused as to what you want, Tara. I am confused. Do you want bonks to be expensive or do you want them to be cheap? That's all I need to know. Said Pinky will be back. Most spiders tend to have a summer home and a winter home, so to speak. They set up their webs in different spots depending on the season. They usually return to the same spots every year. You know what? I didn't know that, Hikari. Thank you for sharing that, because I had no idea. I feel like, I mean, Pinky wasn't there for very long, though, and Pinky never set up a web. Pinky was just chilling, like, in that area, and I was just like, oh, I never saw. Well, actually, I can check. I don't see a web. I think it would be a little bit more obvious if there was one, but it just seemed like they were resting there for a few days. Head Honcho, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you, thank you. Did the tiger— oh. Oh my gosh, Mike. Olive joined in. Wait, oh my
Run off.
damn. It's so funny. I was dismounting from Olive and then like, where did the cat go? And it's like literally just attacking the other gamers. What was going on over here? What just happened? Hey.
Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burned his sweet roll.
Don't want to burn your sweet roll. Hey.
Yes?
No, I was just saying hi. Let's be on our way. Terry said we all deserve him. And you said just gift a sub to Bonk each month. I don't get it, Jay. I'm confused. And hey, W Head Honcho said, let me see. You said truckers and other folk who have been driving long distances for many years have noticed a lot fewer bugs on their windshields. Fewer enough to raise some concern. I read that. I forgot where I read that. I don't know if it was just one of those, you know how sometimes people post like infographics on Instagram and stuff like that, but, you know, I usually, you know, that one I actually believe. So I take them with a grain of salt though, of course, because you gotta consider the source and everything, but that is very believable. Because, you know, there are a lot of things changing. Many things changing with our ecosystem. And I wouldn't be surprised if the bug populations were going down. Especially with just, like, things like fireflies. Like, when I was a kid, I saw fireflies everywhere during the summertime. Now, like, I'll see them, but barely. Like, the yard doesn't glow anymore like it used to, you know? Ah, man. Doc, you changed the color of your name, nerd. Delicious, refreshing, hydrating, hydration. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. Terry said, how's the weather for everyone? Pretty cold. Pretty cold out here. How's the weather for you? Is it cold, Tara? Is it warm? Oh man, he said this guy's had too much skooma. I know, burnt his sweet roll. It's like, okay, good to know. Good to know, Mike. So really called me a nerd? Yeah, I did. I did, because you called me one first. You called me one first. You said you can verify personally as a 60-plus-year-old. You said you used to be cleaning compounds you could buy that were formulated specifically to unstick dead bugs from windshields. So, are you saying they don't have, or those cleaning compounds aren't really offered anymore? I mean, I'm not really looking in the car sections of stores too often, so I haven't really seen what different products they offer. I know they have like windshield fluid and stuff like that. But yeah, that's fascinating. It's sad though. I mean, ugh, you know, what's happening to our ecosystem. You said they might still be around, but yeah, you need much less now. Right. Oh, so you're saying you used to like purchase it a lot, but now it's like you don't see it as often? I said, did you though? Did you? You called me a nerd, which is like, I'm guessing a nerd with just a GE at the end. So yeah, you call me a nerd. You did. Drew said you seeing fireflies for the first time was mesmerizing. You don't see that every day. One of the great memories with your dad when he retired and moved to West Virginia. That's awesome, Drew. That sounds like a very special memory. Yeah, no, fireflies are really sweet. Fireflies are awesome. You said it's 11 degrees in Kentucky? Is it actually? It's chilly out there too, huh? It's chilly, what's the temperature here? I think right now it's like maybe 8 degrees. It's no higher than 10 degrees right now. I know before stream started it was like 7. So it's pretty chilly. You said, well, nerd! Listen, nerds rule the world, you know? Nerds? Well, it depends. But there are many nerds that are on top of their game is what I want to say. Honestly, we should have some more nerds leading things, but a lot of people are quite the opposite of nerds. Tara said she's no nerd. Well, who's a nerd, Tara? Who are you? Who are you to tell me if I'm a nerd or not? Network, you said you remember going up north in the summer when you were a kid. The windshield was caked with mosquitoes and bugs of all kinds. You've noticed a drastic change in that too? Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? Is everyone okay? Why are you standing out here like...
These two aren't a problem anymore.
Oh no.
We got the Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker.
Oh no.
We got the Silver Hand.
Okay, finish your
They
sentence!
finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker. We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
Damn, well, come on now. You shouldn't let a few stragglers make their way out. You incompetent...
These two aren't a problem anymore.
Yeah, I guess. What about the others? They're gonna be a problem.
Most of them, but I think a few stragglers made
Okay.
The Silver Hand.
Got it.
They finally had the nerve to...
They just keep saying the
I
same
think you've
thing.
been taking things that don't belong to you. Pay your debts and we'll forget this happened.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Take your coin, damn it.
Be careful around here. You don't want to anger the wrong person.
Ayla, don't start with me. 33 gold removed! I said 20!
These two aren't a problem anymore.
Okay, you know what? That is so stupid. That was all because you know how like you,
We got most of them.
you crouch, you guys saw it. I crouched and it was hidden and then it popped to detect it the moment I grabbed a coin pouch. I think you've been grabbing the things that don't belong to you. What? Don't start
These
with
two
me.
aren't a problem anymore.
I figured someone witnessed that. Because they did see me. Hey, Tobza.
Where have you been?
I was doing Codlack's bidding.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr.
Okay.
We fought them off, but the old man, Godlack, he's dead.
Oh, no sobbing guard for him. Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of
Y'all can't do
Wolfrand.
anything over here.
But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung.
Okay.
We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Blood's honor, purity of revenge, wipe out the Silver Hand, and retrieve the fragments of Ruthrad. That's crazy. The sad thing is, though, why doesn't he have clothing on? Like, was he, like, sleeping when they found him and killed him? Like, why? Who is this other guy? Vilkas. Oh, that's Vilkas. He looks just like him. Farkas? Well, they look quite similar. Are they like brothers or something? I think they are. Anyways, so transformed maybe? Perhaps. Perhaps they transformed. They're brothers? Okay, that makes sense. I remember someone mentioned that. I definitely forgot. Oh, damn. Athos? Oh, they're alive.
Help me turn my life around.
Okay, now's not the time. What happened? Okay, you need a healing spell, buddy? You need a little healing hand? Okay, it doesn't seem to be helping. Apparently my magic isn't strong enough. But let me tell you, one thing I hate when people are like, you weren't here to defend like, dude, what did you guys do before I joined this stupid guild? Okay, what did you guys do without me? Alright? And now I'm following orders and then they're saying, you weren't here because, like, shut up! Shut up! Like, actually be quiet. You know, I hate people that make their problems my problem. Like, bye. No, I'm not dealing with that. So getting out of here now. Y'all have a great night. Good night, Doc. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night. So the city guard failed pretty thoroughly as well. Exactly! The city guard did as well, because what in the world is going on? Oh man. While you were gone, we lost everything, and it's your fault! It is all your fault! How could you let that happen? So why did I grab these heads? Let me see. He was killed by the Silver Hand before I could return. That makes me so sad though, because Caldec was pretty cool and he just wanted to go back to like... Oh, I was like, why does my home look messed up? I forgot I foozled the table. Yeah, I got angry and I foozled at it. But anyways.
Huh?
Let's see. So while you were going, I think I'm caught up, yeah? You said revenge is a poison that destroys you. You're going to bed, stay safe. Good night. Those were strong parting words, gamer. Good night. Alright, let's see. And thanks for hanging out. You said, did you finish the main quest line? Yeah, with the dragons? Is that what you're talking about with like Alduin? Or Alduin? I did kill him. But if you're talking about the Stormcloaks and the Empire, no. I haven't done that yet because I don't want to return the Jagged Crown. But I know the main quest line you're probably referring to Alduin. Black Soul Gem, Ebony Claw, Corundum, Flawless, Garnet. Yo! Those are so ugly. Okay, let me see. Where do I even put those? I don't know where to put those. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead and gone. Glenmorrel, Witch Head, Iron Ore. I'm gonna have to transmute those eventually, but I don't want to worry about it right now, to be honest. So we're gonna leave all that. We'll put those 16 units. We have 4, right? I think they're 4 units each. I'm gonna put those, well, I don't know where to put them. I'm just gonna put them in here. Because I don't want them with my expensive items that I'm going to sell. I'm just gonna... I can't remove those from my inventory. I can't remove those from my inventory. No freaking way. Oh my gosh. I can't, you know what? I'm gonna remove those from my inventory. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna remove them. I'm gonna remove them. He said because you're not done with them yet. ... Okay, gamer. You don't need to speak to me like that. I only needed 1. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I could see if I needed to keep 1, but we'll see what I do with them. Alright, I'm not stupid. Alright. Dusty, you said you love the look as always. Thanks, gamer. Thank you. You said, how's it going? We're vibing. We're just starting this, this next part of the quest, Purity of Revenge, after this attack on the companion, so we'll see what that's about. But yeah, so I don't know, Network is not funny, Network's laughing, it's not funny. Okay. You said it's a bad habit, it wasn't supposed to come off that way. Alright, no, I get it, I understand. This is definitely when, you know, all I can tell is based off of tone through text, the ... seems like, because you're not done with them yet? But I understand. Thank you for clarifying, gamer, because I was just saying, oh no! Oh, you're good. You said you were very happy when you're finally able to sell those 20-pound Elder Scrolls. Yeah! The Elder Scrolls, you know, I didn't even realize they could be, they were sold. I don't know if it was technically, like, sold. I don't know if I gave it to the dude at the College of Winterhold, and then he was like, oh, here, have this in return. But I think I was like, hey, do you want an Elder Scroll? He was like, or maybe I did offer him to buy it. I don't remember, but yeah. Because I do know I have some quest items that I'm stuck with, even though, like, I already used whatever. Like, the Strange Amulet, I'm stuck holding that. Some other things. He's just gonna have to catch up. Vilcus or whatever. You say you're glad to hear you're vibing as well. You just had a 20-piece chicken McNuggets and 2 McChickens. You're eating good, Dusty. I hope you enjoyed. I hope they were tasty. But the real question is, what type of dipping sauce did you get with your chicken nuggets? I think that says a lot about a gamer's personality. What is your go-to chicken nugget dipping sauce? Uh-oh. Where are these gamers? What's going on over here? Bandits! Why did it take them so long to realize I'm a bandit? Okay, let's paralyze them. I feel like sometimes the aim is like I need to aim it a little bit to the side. I don't want to hit Olive. No! That did not happen. I can't even, I'm not even gonna unpause the screen. I'm not gonna unpause. I need to go back. Oh man. Olive, you gotta watch out when I'm fighting enemies. Baby girl, you gotta watch out when I'm fighting enemies. I really wish this worked. I would be so happy if Companion's insight worked on my horse. But it doesn't. Because she's not like a follower, obviously. She's like my horse. My loyal, noble steed. But, oh man, poor Olive. Let's see. He said you devoured them? Barbecue and sweet and sour? Oh, so you got a little combo going on. You mix both? So you got the sweet, because barbecue sweet and then sweet and sour? Valid. Crow, you said honey mustard. Valid. Valid. I'm not in my honey mustard era right now, but I did have a honey mustard era, but I think I had it too much and I was just kind of chilling. Hikari, you said ranch. Classic. Toja said any spicy dipping sauce is the best. Same, I agree. I go with the spicy dipping sauces for sure. I used to eat the buffalo one from them, but their buffalo has milk in it. So, I mean, it's been a minute since I've even been there. But in general, I'd say with nuggets. Oh! Oh, these are vampires. Wait, why am I being attacked by vampires? What is going on now? Okay, my health is low. Let's do plentiful healing. Okay. Don't call me that! I'm Dragonborn! Oh. Okay, let's be careful here. Well, I guess she has a right to be mad. I did kill her dog. Can you guys believe it? I'm out here doing my thing without my follower. Oh wait, actually, don't I have a follower? Where's Olive? Dude, I was like, don't I have a follower?
We're going to make them pay.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess he's not participating if it doesn't have anything to do with the companions. Let's see. So they're majestic. I've never had them. Foolish. I think I had them once when I was like a kid because my friend's dad had some chicken nuggets from there. And then he was like, you can try one. And that's it. But like, I never actually had their nuggets. You said the bandits must really like horse meat. Don't say that, Rockabar. Don't say that. King Coles just said, I can say hi real quick and then your mom says you have to go home. Bye, King Coles. You gotta be home before the street lights turn on, gamer. Thanks for popping in. Gabby Girl said barbecue all the way. Okay, Gabby Girl with the barbecue. Drew said he likes Chick-fil-A sauce. King Cole said honey roasted barbecue. Okay. Hikari said, did you join the Dawn Guard? I did for a while. I did temporarily. And then I didn't carry on with their questline because I just had so many other things to do. So I was just like, oh, I'll get to it eventually. But then I became a vampire with Sorana's family and stuff, and I brought her home and I worked with them. And now it's like on site with them whenever there's an issue. Or not whenever there's an issue, whenever they see me, there's an issue. Even if I'm no longer a vampire, so it's quite unfortunate, but it's just how it works, I guess. Network, you said you got some Wingstop tonight. You still have like 10 wings. Ample wings. You have hella wings, Network. How many did you order total? That's the real question. You said ranch kicks butt with buffalo wings, right? It's Stellar Blade. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, gamer. Stellar Blade. Network, do you mind if I get a shout out for Stellar Blade, please? What were you gaming on? Let me know what you were playing. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for bringing the raid this way. Hello, hello. You said nothing worse than random 20 zombies. Wait, a random 20 zombies? Were we talking about? Wait, my brain is everywhere. I'm thinking of like 20 chicken wings, and now I'm thinking of 20 zombies. Did zombies come out of somewhere, Crow? And hey, RJ. Potato said Wingstop has those lemon pepper wings. They do. Wingstop does. And Kate, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here, gamer girl. Thank you, thank you. And Noah, can you please, excuse me, give Kate a shout out after Stellar Blade's shout out? Please, gamer. Hey, Kate, thanks for popping in. Said the mango habanero wings from Wingstop is one of the bands of your existence. I know you love those. Every time the wing discussion comes up, that's your go-to, Drew. Gotta respect the mango habanero. And thank you for the 7 stream streak, King Coles. I appreciate it. You're playing the 903 demo. How's it going, gamer? And also, Stellar, I say this to everyone who raids, if you need to just de-stream, I totally understand. I know when I finish streaming, I just kind of like to do my own thing and unwind and, you know, do my skincare, brush my teeth, all that good stuff. So if you need to unwind, do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, we're over here yapping. He says, as much as you want to get it on the PS5, it's a good game. You're still pre-ordering Resident Evil 9 again. After you screw up and accidentally refund it and bought Tekken coins by mistake, you can't even refund it, so you have to wait until you get paid again? Wait, when you say get it on the PS5, are you talking about Nio? You said the 20 zombies refers to the McDonald's fake nuggets? Pseudo nuggets? Wait, what? Okay, we're at Fort Fellhammer. And now you said you got 20 wings. Nice. So that's why the vampires are attacking you. They randomly attack Dawnguard members because you've done both. Now you'll be attacked by both vampires and Dawnguard. You know what, Hikari? If I remember correctly, even before I met the Dawnguard, I was attacked by vampires. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I could be mistaken, but I contracted vampire the sanguine vampirus disease, like, on my first or second day playing the game. And I hadn't met the Dawnguard at that point, and I don't think I attacked them first either. Thanks for giving that shout out to Kate Network. Okay, let's use this, mine that. Rehydrate again. Excuse me. Stellar Blade, you said it means, you may buy Nile 3. Okay, right. Because you have the demo. You have the demo. I feel it. I feel it. But yeah, I hope it works out for you, Stellar Blade. I hope it works out for you. Let's bring it this way. Okay, so I don't even know where my temporary companion is. I don't know where he is. Let's see. You never should have come here. Hey! You stop it, you gamer.
Over here.
Okay, I think they're gonna come down. Good job, Olive. Olive, be careful! She's always running ahead of me. Oh, wrong spell. You got it, Olive? Olive, you can finish this off. Go ahead, Olive. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on, Olive. Don't stare at her. There. Okay. Ooh! That was a good kick. I don't know why she just looks at them. Shadowbeard does that too. When I paralyze the enemies, they just like stare at them until they get up, and then it's like, alright, now we can fight. Oh man. You said Olive doesn't like squishy stuff between Horseshoe and she likes to keep her hooves clean. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. Bro, you are literally useless. Like, what are you even doing? Every single fight I've been in, like, I'm not even moving that fast. I don't understand. So you're still pre-ordering Resident Evil 9 because it's coming out next month on February 27th, which is coming out on your birthday on the 28th. Oh my gosh, doesn't that mean sometimes you don't have a birthday? Or sometimes it falls on the next day or whatever? Or is my brain not working? Or is it the 29th? It's 28th, right? You said maybe she's afraid of getting you said side hammered? Listen, I don't even think I have that wait, what am I talking about? I don't even know if I ever use the side swipe. No, the swipe I'm talking about is the sideways power or the backwards power attack. I have this one, but I don't think I've ever done. If I've done a backwards power attack, it was by accident because I don't really know how to do this on my own. I probably haven't. I didn't even realize what I was doing. Like, I don't know. He said a noble steed never kicks a man when he's down. A true noble steed. You're right. Olive's very honorable and noble. Alright, let's go, Vilcus. Let's go. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. Hello. I'm always missing. Okay, that one connected. I don't care what the game says. That second one did.
Let's see what you've got.
Kill him then! Gosh, these gamers are so incompetent. I don't even have the magicka. Guess I have to do this myself. True Nords never back down. You're kind of weak, Vilcus. Your attacks don't do. Why are you running away?
It's nothing.
Why are you running away? This man's leading us into a trap, bro. I've never had a gamer run on me like that before. That's actually so funny. He was trying to get help. So much for that. I guess it would be crazy if someone was chasing you like this with a warhammer. Like, that would actually be A nerve shatter in particular. This particular weapon, that would be very crazy. And scary, likely. Said backwards attacks sound like they would be very fast, reaction time sensitive, timing a bit off, and you kill the air. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how I'd go about doing one of those. Let me see. Grand Soul Gem, Iron Helmet. What do we have here? Plentiful Healing. Okay, let's go to first person so I can see what the heck I'm looking at. You said the house you're at is super close to that long-eared owl spot, so after work you went to see if they were there. You said you drove home and grabbed your camera. When you got back, you said the sun was out, and the owls were actually not buried deep in the trees, so the shots came out nice. Awesome! So you even got someone two in the same shot with two of the owls network? Dude, that is such a nice experience, gamer! That is so cool. I can't wait to see the pics, network. I can't wait to see them. Oh man, the double owl pics. Not only one owl, but two in some of the shots. Oh man, and the sun was out too. That makes it even, oh my gosh. Gotta love when the sunshine is out with the birding pics. It makes it all the more, the shots all the more crisp, all the more warm, and just perfect. That's fantastic. You said, Hikari, you said you're craving some chicken nuggets after all our chicken nugget discussions. Said you'd DoorDash some if you weren't broke. Yeah, you know what? The thing about delivery, I like rarely deliver food. Honestly, I don't even remember the last time I personally... Well, actually, last time I delivered food, I was at my apartment. But that was... Oh, yeah, it was probably like after stream, when I was streaming at my apartment. And I was hungry. And my fridge wasn't filled with like a bunch of stuff I could make or anything, and I was like, you know, I'm really hungry. Why am I so confused as to where I was? I searched this room. I went in here, I killed, this is where that guy was running into, yeah? Okay, go back. Take that death bell, because I keep looking at that for whatever reason. That's blocked off. And then go here. But anyways, all that to say, Hikari, I get it, because delivery's pricey. Let's see.
Huh?
Watch out, Vilkas. The door is barred from the other side. Where's the other entrance? I guess I have to go up here. Not here, I mean like up the stairs. I'm just looking. Double checking. Wait. Wait a minute. That's barred. Is there another door that I missed? Oh, I already went in this room. I was confused. I started running in here and then I went back because I'm like, wait a minute, did I search everything?
Someone there.
Yes.
Time to end this little...
Yes, time to end this little game. I don't know if I would call it a game.
Just stand still.
No. What true warrior tells their enemy to stand still? Silliness. Silliness. Uriah, thank you for the hydrate tears. Refreshing. So very refreshing. Thanks, Uriah. Okay, let's use our candlelight so we can see what's going on. You said then after that you went to the snowy owl spot, you waited there in the car for about an hour, but no luck. Still a good day? Yeah, I'd say it's definitely still a good day. You know, they were able to get the photos that you did, but it definitely sucks waiting around for a long time, and then turns out the target bird doesn't show up. You know, it's like, oh man, but what are you gonna do? At least you probably had some time to think and reflect and all that good stuff. Oh man. It's the only delivery you ever get is pizza. Right. Pizza, that's true. I take that back. I mean, like, I'd say, like, my family, we definitely order, like, if we order pizza, it's like, you know, we'll get pizza. But I think that's because the place we go to, they don't have, like, it's not like Uber Eats or, like, DoorDash or whatever, where they'll charge, like, the food is, like, 20% pricier itself, and then on top of that, you have, like, convenience fees and delivery fees, and next thing you know, you're paying $30 for a dish that costs $11. You know? So, yeah. But pizza, I know, we get delivered. But I'm like, me personally, yeah, like, on my own in my apartment, I was not ordering very often. You said, guessing that we're distracting from games text. No, I know, I'm aware of that, Rockabar. I usually care, like, if the Mace of Molag Ball, if that's out of charges, I usually recharge that immediately, but I don't really mind if my Nerve Shatter is out of charges. But I'm definitely aware of that. Hikari said you gotta think of what you're gonna make for food. Ramen, venison tacos with flatbread because you're out of tortillas, or turkey tacos. You said that's all you got right now? What are you feeling? Because I feel like ramen, you know, ramen's very different from tacos. Damn, you just lied on Izmir's name, gamer. She said, by Izmir, you're not gonna get out of here alive. Ooh, and then she just died. It's a shame. You lied on Izmir's name. I don't even know who Izmir is. I don't know. Oh, I don't want that. Why did I grab that? I thought that was silver, that's why. I'm gonna drop that. The steel one. Doom doom. Okay, let me see. End table. Tankard. Okay. Garlic plate. Let me see. Hey Zap, welcome in Game Racer. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? Make a new save, because we haven't saved in a little bit. I don't know which way is forward. I made a left, right? To get into that room, so I think this is forward. You said you're wondering if leaving a weapon flat might be preferable if still leveling that skill. You said, does magic damage done by weapons still count as done by you for XP? Hold on. Let me read that again. I just gotta do this. Wait, that was the wrong potion. What am I trying to do right now? We're trying to use Paralyze. The thing with aiming for my Paralyze, I need to be slightly to the side if they're not like right in front of me, you know? I've come to realize that. Alright, silver hand. You know, I'm not even. I was gonna give him a stronger weapon, but I don't even think I can mess with his inventory. I think his inventory is just like his, you know what I mean? It's not worth enough for how much it weighs. Let's see. But yeah, wait, was it an elven bow? Elven arrows, let me take those. But you said it might be preferable if still leveling that skill. Does magic damage done by a weapon still count? I get what you mean, Rockabar. Like, maybe you would rather do damage with it enchanted or with it empty, like you said, a flat weapon, because then the damage is just by you and not like from the boost from the magic. Honestly, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Maybe someone in here knows. But I don't know. I think that's a tough one. I used to literally got a pizza ad and a DoorDash ad. I'm telling you, the devices, they're listening! Potato, they're listening! Search the end table. Oh man, I think we're caught up. Hikari, you said you order pizza once a month. The place you order from is... Wait, I don't know why it censored that. You said it's like 40 bucks for a large pizza. So but it's really good pizza and that's 2 days worth of food for you. You know what, honestly, I feel like that's not crazy. You know what, to be fair, to be fair, I'm not sure how much like a large pizza costs, but if it's like I'm thinking of like a large Chicago style pizza, I don't think it would be like 20 bucks. I think it would be upwards of like 30 for sure, maybe 35, maybe 40, but like you said, if you get 2 days worth of food and it's a large pizza, then, you know, and it's kind of like, it's like a treat. It's a treat too. You know, it's like what, 20 bucks a meal? Yeah, I'd say that's a treat. Oh my gosh, Eagle redeemed an apology for bonking. Apology accepted, gamer. Apology accepted. Hi, Eagle. This water is hitting differently tonight. I usually don't put ice in it before stream. I don't know why, I just don't. I just like, you know, fill it, but I put ice in it and it's just hitting different. Should do that more often. Alright, Dwarven helmet. 200. End table, wooden bowl. Let's see. Wait, how much for that Dwarven? It can't be worth a lot because I would have grabbed it. Yeah, only 200 is not that crazy. Not that crazy. Let's see. Nope. Not today. That's a trap. Heavy armor increase? What did I just get hit by? Why do they all have potions of cure disease on them? I feel like that has to do with like What does that have to do with werewolf disease or something like that? I found that interesting that they all have that on them, though. Oh, you said the place you order from is pricey. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I see, I see. As long as you love the pizza. Crow, you said you always eat the whole large in one day or close to it? Yeah! I mean, hey, I say why not? Like, if it's good, hell yeah, you got a healthy appetite, gamer. That's good. You said you're cooking up all kinds of ideas, had a semi-philosophical conversation with a buddy of yours? Nice! That sounds like a good time, Zep. Sounds like a great time. You know, sounds like you had some good ideas flowing with you and your buddy. Yeah? You say you're a bit of a loot elitist now? Anything under 100 gold per pound? Meh. Yeah, gotta be picky with what you decide to loot, you know? Cause then, you know, you don't want to be too crazy grabbing every single item, yeah? I totally get where you're coming from. Let's see where this leads to. Alright. Let's see if we can actually aim properly this time. Yeah, see, a little bit to the side. Vilcus, maybe fight, actually. He is such a bad companion, like, it's not even funny. I don't understand. And then he just pops up and replaces, my terrible companion Belrind that I had waiting in my home. He just said, oh, he's replaced by this dude. It's like, alright, I guess, sure. Sure, I guess. Ooh, it's snowy and icy. And cold.
What was that?
Oh, are they dead? Why is the body moving like that? Silver ring. You know, I'm not even gonna grab that. Old me would've, but I don't need to increase my enchanting, and that's not gonna give it much value anyways. Gold. Glass arrow, we'll take those. I always take the valuable arrows. I think if the damage is over 14, that's my, like, base level. Like, I'll take an arrow if it's over 14 points of damage. Okay, there we go. Apprentice. Glasses? Hey, Pavlik? Yeah, I rock them every now and then. Not too often though. I don't wear contacts though. Why do they have a horse in here? I do not understand. That is evil. I'm just not gonna question it. I'm just gonna move along. Move along. Said after being hit by nerve shatter, shouldn't that have been tomato paste? You would think. You would think it would be tomato paste, Rockavar. Unfortunately, it is not. You know, unfortunately, it is not.
Lucky hit.
What do you mean lucky hit? I literally missed. Oh. Okay, the one cool thing you do, Vilcus. The only reason you did that is because I hit him first. Let's see. You said you can't speak for everyone in chat and you have no idea how many sources of income you have. You said, but can you imagine? Wait, what? You said, I have no idea how many sources of income you have, but can you imagine explaining streaming to your grandparents? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. What do you think? It's a crazy concept? You think they would be like, what is that? Those newfangled computers and how you're streaming online. But no, streaming is not my primary source of income, if you're curious. No. I work, gamer. Let me see. It's after being— oh, I already read that one. Pavlik said glasses is new sexy. I do like glasses. Glasses can be a look, gamer. They can definitely be a look.
Is someone there?
Yes. 2 of us. There are 2 gamers here to hit you with the nerve shatter. Wait. Oh, man.
Damn you.
That should have hit. Okay. Okay. Do that.
Watch it there.
Shut up, Vilcus. I guess he's not affected by Companion's Insight or whatever. What is it called? Companion's Insight, yeah! He's not affected by it because he's a fake companion. I'll tell you that much. Nah, Crow, you said you could just say you host a television show on the internet. Exactly, they will understand it right away. I host an internet TV show. Let's see. Okay. Playing golf with his guest. Oh, there we go. That's one way. That's creative. Lock-picking, draught of the warrior. White cat. We'll grab that. Apothecary satchel. But yeah, no, I feel like, I guess it just depends on who you're talking to, but I think just grandparents in general. I think a lot of, people are tuned into technology and things like that, you know? So I guess it just depends. I've had some younger people that, like, you know, that aren't like grandparent age, where they're kind of like, oh, how does streaming work, you know, just because it's not like their thing. They're not really online that much. So yeah, okay, I think we're caught up. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. You said, why do you think she streams at night? She works all day and she streams instead of sleeping because she's crazy. I mean that in the best way. I know what you mean, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The balance is definitely much better. I know in university it was bad. I was barely getting any sleep. It was crazy, but we've gotten to a schedule where it kind of works. Balance is there. I still have days where I'm not getting enough sleep, but it works out, you know? And I'm getting better too. But yeah, it's called dedication and trying to make things work. You know? That is what it's called. Because no, I'm really passionate about this. Definitely, I would feel so bad if I was just like, oh, okay, you guys are just, you know, too busy. But, you know, I'm grateful I can make it work out. At least, hold up. Get this guy. There were 3 people, right? I thought so. Why are you hiding? Are you scared of meeting your end?
I love a challenge.
How is it a challenge if they're all paralyzed, bro? Ha! I love a challenge! The silver hand have been wiped out. Elven dagger, we'll grab that. The glass mace. Cure disease. Gold. Alright, cool. We're locked in. We're locked in, we're locked in. Nah, you said, reminds you of your grandpa from your mom's side. You said he was so... You said old school? He was so old school he didn't understand caller ID. Whenever he called you answered your phone, you say, hi, grandpa. He'd be like, how do you know it's me? That's cute, Drew. That's cute. That's funny. Potato said there was, let's see. You said there was a politician that welcomed TwitchCon. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I don't even know what the heck we're talking about. Let me see. Let me take these fragments of Ruthred, and then we're gonna return to your Vasker. To your Vasker we go. Coin purse. Let me see. Alright, we got everything here. I don't even know what these fragments of Ruthred even do. Like, they always talk about the fragments. Or, they're not always talking about them, but they're like, oh, we lost the fragment. But I don't think there was any point where, at least where I remember, when they explained what the heck these fragments do. It's just like, okay, they got the fragments once again. Let's open this up. Okay, so now we're out. We did what we needed to do. So yeah, now we just need to return. We traveled by horseback to get here, but I feel like I just wanna to get back. I feel like I'm just gonna fast travel. Kind of want to get rid of this companion. Like I don't know. He's annoying me. He's not doing anything, and I don't know why he's moving so slowly. Okay, hey Olive. Are you ready? See, he's literally facing the other way. I don't know what his problem is. Maybe you could say he has my back, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's go over here. Okay, let's go back to Whitehorn, and I'll drop off the stuff I picked up. I didn't pick up too much. I honestly did not pick up too much, so... Yeah, now you want to keep up, because now there are no enemies! Now he wants to show up and be present. What's that sound? Is the candle? Can't believe Belrand was sent home. I mean, like, not like I can't believe it. He's just going back to Solitude, but it's more so I can't. That's like the third time he was sent home when I didn't even tell him to go home. But the companions just keep replacing him. I think I want to start using that. I mean, I'm holding it for a reason, but like I've never... I shouldn't say never, because I've used it before, but I rarely use it. That's what I'll say. I don't remember the last time I have. Short grip, carved armor, helmet. I love this song. This is a good part of the soundtrack. Ring and necklace. Okay. So we're still at 388 for what our carry weight is. I'm gonna put what I need to put away. You said there's an in-game book about Ruthrad. You said, but you don't think they ever explained to you what Ruthrad is outside of that book. You said, do you want me to tell the story behind Ruthrad? You can, Hikari, if you're interested, but don't feel like you have to, like, send a whole, like, book or anything, because that would be a lot of work. But if you want to, like, briefly kind of explain, like, a quick, like, you know, summary of what it is, I would appreciate that. But it'll definitely be hard for me to read, like, a whole bunch of info at once, you know? Let's store this. I appreciate you offering, gamer, but I am curious, so if you do have any, insight, put that away. Welkin stone. Okay. Okay, yeah. Dude, I don't know when those are gonna come into play. Those damn witch heads. I guess it's a future quest item that'll need it.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now.
Purity of Revenge? Oh.
Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Alright, I'm not gonna sprint like you, but I'll head over there. Okay. I guess I am. Is that how I look like when I'm running? Oh, that's what I look like when I'm running. I don't know, it seems funny when I see him doing it. When someone else is doing it, it's like, dude, just slow down. Everyone's walking. He just makes a lot of noise. I'm silent. Hey, DK! You said too many words above me. Go, horsey, I choose you! Oh my gosh, are you gonna be chomping up the chat during a funeral, DK? Are you gonna chomp up the chat? Oh my gosh.
We grieve.
You're grieving.
At this loss,
We
Man.
weep. We weep.
We weep.
For the fallen.
We shout.
We shout.
and for ourselves, we take
We
our
take
leave.
our
We
leave.
take our leave. We take our leave, gamers. Yippee! I don't know what I'm saying, yippee. Would it be wrong if I shouted everyone off of this? I want to see what happens.
Members of the circle, let us with.
Someone do something!
I thought they were gonna let me get away with that. Vilcus is fighting on my behalf now? Oh.
Let's see what you've got. Pay for that? That's all you've got?
I don't know why I did this. Hi, Ayla. Damn, Vilcus. He's going against his fellow companions. Your loyalty lies with me?
Kill that too!
Oh, now you're mad at me?
That's all you've got.
This.
Oh, is it my magic? I love being Dragonborn.
Not like this.
Okay, let me reload. I just felt the need to do that. I felt the need to do that. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Come up to the Sky Forge.
Foolish is like, what in the world?
The others have probably prepared
Yes.
Kodlak's funeral.
We weep. I forgot. I didn't forget. I mean, I don't know. I felt the need. I should have saved after that. This is starting a brawl at a funeral. I didn't want a brawl. I just wanted to knock everyone off in one shout, but clearly I wasn't positioned properly. He said, this is, you were, bitch, he said, this is embarrassing. He swear this has never happened You are good, gamer. You are good. It is not embarrassing in the slightest. You are good, DK. I'm just happy to have you here. You said, let me think of something. You said, baseball? Grandma? Those are the two topics you could come up with outside of horses chopping up the chat. Baseball and grandmas.
Before the ancient flame,
We
we grieve.
We grieve.
at this loss.
We weep.
We weep. Should I be in the front? Or am I kind of...
For the fallen.
We shout.
We shout. They carried on for like 2 seconds.
We
Take our leave. You're so right, network. Rockover said, if the Dragonborn feels a sneeze coming on, run! Run, Forest! The Dragonborn is... Shout! Fusroda! Yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
Alright. To the Underforge!
Do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still?
Yeah.
I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
I have options. I return them with honor, give fragments, or here, take them, give fragments. Y'all know me. Here, take the damn fragments.
Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we? Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you.
Oh my gosh.
There's another piece
Oh my
that Karlak
gosh.
always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me?
That sounds
I'm not
sketchy.
sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
Why not? I guess I'll have to.
I appreciate it.
Not now.
Ayla, girl, I'm not even trying to talk. You shut up, Farkas. I hate when they talk to me like that. She said, not now, and then he said, leave me. I didn't even know you were behind me, buddy. They are crazy with their attitude. It's like, go somewhere. Don't nobody care about you? Okay, so we have to... Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna retrieve the fragment. I guess we gotta go down there. Let me make a new save. So we can go back here. Crow said, fools! When the Dragonborn goes, fools! Be ready to run. It could be fatal. Is this the room? What's in here? His fragment, his journal, or the fragment of Wuthrad? Should I look at his journal? I don't know. Let's see. I see the line of Harbingers start with a use of Grimoire. Each of them ascends to Sovngarde until we come to Turfig, who first turned us to the ways of the beast. He tries to enter Sovngarde, but before he can even approach soon, he is set upon by a great wolf, who pulls him into the hunting grounds, where her scene, laughs with welcoming arms. Turfig seems regretful, but also eager to join Hircine after a lifetime of service as a beast. Then I see every next Harbinger turn away from Sovngarde and enter the hunting grounds of their own accord. Until it comes to me, and I see soon on the misty horizon beckoning me. It appears I have a choice, and then at my side, a stranger I had not seen before. As I look into her eyes, we turn to see the same wolf who dragged away Turfig, and she and I draw weapons together. I realize this is only a dream, but a strong enough dream to inspire a man like me to take to writing, so it must be of some import. Is that what they say? Some import? Some importance? Okay, so long story short, I'm not gonna read all of this right now because that's a lot of yapping. That's a lot of yapping. What? Oh! I saw my name. Sonia continues to impress. I don't know yet where she will stand on the question of the blood, but the question has not been presented yet. She does know that we carry the beast blood and appears curious about it. Soon enough, I can explain our troubles and hopefully see what role she will play. I'm amazed that Ayla thinks she can keep a secret among this drunken rabble, especially with the loss of Skjor. My heart aches, emotions are fraying, and the walls of discretion are the first to fall. Apparently she and Sonya are waging their own separate war against the Silver Hand in retaliation for Skewer's death. Their hearts are noble, but the course of vengeance is running hot, and I fear the counterstroke that may come if they do not rein in their fury. Sonya shows valor, though, even in this more underhanded time. We have not had much cause to speak much, and that is something I deeply regret. I have high hopes for her destiny, as I realize that her appearance in my dream may indeed mark her as the harbinger to succeed me. Oh, okay, so he thinks I'm special. Wait, who? I have also learned to trust the instincts of my heart, which tells me that Sonya can carry the companion's legacy as truly as any residing in Jorrvaskr, especially with the loss of Skewer. Ayla is too solitary, Vilkas too fiery, and Farkas too kind-hearted. Only Sonya stands as a true warrior who can keep a still mind amidst these burning hearts. I will not to speak to her of any of this, though. It is too much to burden another with. My hope is that she and I can keep counsel over the coming years, that I can impart the wisdom of the Harbingers. All things in time. Okay, awesome. So, long story short, he believes in me. He thinks I'm the next leader of the companions. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get it. I guess if people see potential, they see potential, but isn't that kind of crazy? Wait, is anyone watching me? Okay, because she got mad at me for stealing last time. I'm gonna steal everything. Anything I want to steal, because I can be the next leader. I will be the next leader. What was I saying? Oh, it's kind of funny, like, I understand people see potential, but these people have been with the companions for, like, years, I'm assuming. Many years, and then I just joined in, like, a week ago, and they're like, she's the future. It's like, okay, that's definite main character energy. That's main character energy. You said Sonya's cool, I guess? 100% the coolest out there, the coolest Khajiit. Aren't they waiting for me up there? This is the Knight of the Warrior, Drought of the Night. We don't need that. We want the Warrior. Clothing, what is that? Potent Stamina Poison. She cool or whatever. She cool or whatever. The cat? Crow, if he said that, oh, hell no. If he said that, I would be like, you know what, let me become the successor and then burn the companions. Let me burn this place and ruin their legacy. How about it? If he said that. Oh man. He said Wuthrad, also known as the Elf Slayer, was the weapon of Ysgramor. He said it was forged in Atmora, the ancient homeland of the Nords. Oh, so these are different fragments for it then. Hey dude. Yorland.
You're back.
I am. I have Kodlak's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Okay. Let's meet the circle, you guys. To the Underforge we go.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
He didn't want it though,
That's
Ayla.
fine for you, but he wanted to be clean.
Exactly.
He wanted to meet Ysgramor and know the glories of Sovngarde.
He wanted to know.
But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about.
So what's it about,
We
Vilkas?
should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Deserve to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Ysgramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
We got the pieces though.
Stories and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
There we go.
Did you repair?
Oh, sorry.
Had all the pieces, thanks to our shield system here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered.
Jay, thank you for the gift sub, Jay. Why of all the people you can gift a sub to, why did you choose that username, huh, Jay? Huh? Let me make a rain in chat for you real quick. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for making a rain network. Hell yeah.
That shall fuel the rebirth of Uthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Uthrad into battle.
Hell yeah.
The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor, for Kodlak.
For Kodlak. I feel like I shouldn't be here alone. Like, have I been down here? Wait, this brings us to Skyrim? Where in Skyrim does this lead to? Because I don't think I went this way before. Oh. It's an alternate entrance. A hidden exit? Hidden entrance? Okay. Well, this is inconvenient. Oh! There's Quicksilver. Trillian, you said, are you being a werewolf again? Hey, I don't necessarily want to be. Okay, I'm just working with the companions. I need to be a werewolf if I am to work with them. Okay. Hey, Trillian. And hey, King, welcome in. You said Ysgramor wasn't the only founder of the companions. He was also the first Nordic settler in Tamriel. After the Snow Elves sacked Sarthal, the first Nord settlement in Skyrim, Ysgramor and his sons retreated back to Admora, and they returned with 300 companions! It's a lot of damn companions! Why is there a dead body over here? What happened? Whoa. You're really light. Can I like toss like a volleyball and then shout? Like, oh, that didn't work. That did not work one bit. Hold up. I don't know what I'm doing. You stop. You. Oh, darn it. I didn't mean to throw that. Okay, he's just gonna have to stay there. I don't know why that dead body's over there. I'm actually not responsible for that, believe it or not. I'm gonna let that butterfly live, because why would I just snatch a pretty butterfly from the sky, or from the rock that it was resting on. You said if you did this quest, you'd see Kalak and Sovngarde at the ending of the main story. That's cool. That's cool. You said, I think this is where you were supposed to exit when you wolfed out the first time, but was deemed not exciting enough. Wait, when you say it was deemed not exciting enough, are you saying, like, the devs decided otherwise, essentially? Really going? Oh, I went the wrong way. Because Olive needs to come with me. Let's go back to Whiterun. I mean, let me go to the stables. I feel bad. I wish, sometimes I don't want to leave Olive because I want to keep her with me, but like she gets in so much danger. She gets into so much trouble when she's out with me, and sometimes I just want to say, hey, stay here. Maybe if I fast travel, she's always going to come with me. You know, I don't think I can like board my horse. So you found yourself as a rabbitish werewolf in the middle of town? Yeah, I don't think you got to choose where the exit. At least I don't think so. Maybe you did, but yeah, I was in the middle of town too. So that might be the guard that the dragon snatch and dragons keep in the main story. The fact that I don't even remember that, Crow, but I'm not surprised someone got snatched. that was likely his body just laying there. I don't know where his clothing went though. He didn't have any clothes on. I don't know why. It's kind of odd. Let's see. He said he had Wuthradge forged specifically to kill snow elves. When he returned to Skyrim, him and his companions spent the next several years hunting down, killing the last of the snow elves. So what was his beef with the snow elves? I don't get it. So was it snow elves or just elves? Yeah, I wonder. So he has a vendetta. Well, that explains it. That explains it. You said probably stripped himself to free from the claws and fell to his death. That was not a great end for him then. That was not a great end. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a wolf. You know what? You would think if I was a werewolf, then wolves wouldn't attack. Well, actually, maybe they would. I guess they would. You're okay, Olive. Don't worry about it. We're gonna kill this thing. There we go. So have you completed the College of Winterhold questline? I have. I have like the main questline. Like I'm the Archmage of the college, if that's what you're wondering. I don't know if there's anything else to do. There are other little side quests and things that I haven't done perhaps, but definitely like the main questline I finished. Alright, down here we go. Hello. 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 Elorius Farm? Oh wait. Now is not the time to rob the place. You know what? There's always time for robbing. My notification today, I said let's commit some more Kaji crimes, right? So let's stick to the script. I committed a crime earlier because I stole from the companions, but like, let's keep it going. You know, let's keep it moving. Let's keep the...
You're not supposed to be in here.
Do you have anything of value? It just disappeared. One bounty added to the pail.
No more.
Alright, they yield. Let's get out of here. That's the great thing about not having companions. Okay? I didn't kill them. You see that? Now, if Belrin were in there, he would have killed them both, and I would have had to be like, oh damn, and then resave, and then like load a save again. But right there, because it was just me, they said no more, they yield, and I just left the place. I said okay. Let's see. You said the only advantage is immunity from diseases and guards asking you if you have fur in your ears. Wait, advantage of what? Advantage of what, Crow? Because I am a werewolf, right? And guards asking you... Oh, so you're saying that's an advantage. You're being funny, because I was like, that's not an advantage, right? That's kind of annoying, yeah? But I haven't had any guards ask me that yet. Knock on wood, I don't want to jinx it. Okay, you know what? Just for you, just because this thing attacked my horse, I'm going to kill the heck out of this guy. Olive, no, run away, girl. Now is not the time. Olive, smart girl, she's running away. Whole time I could use my Mace of Molad Ball. Yeah, it's charged up. Soul captured. Very good. I don't know why they were beefing with me anyways. Sometimes they beef with me for no reason. Other times they're pretty chill. Olive's like, are you done yet? Are you done? He said you cured your werewolfism and still get asked. You know, that, do you find that annoying, Rockavar? Because I would feel that's kind of, I feel like that would get kind of annoying, yeah? Especially if you literally got rid of the disease, the werewolf curse. He said it's believed the snow elves, he said because they're, after the Eye of Magnus. Okay, so he wanted revenge. Okay, so that's why he has an issue against them, or with them. And Rockavar, I actually did not watch it. I did not watch it. I forgot to watch on my off day, but after stream on Monday, I was literally so tired because I was like, oh, I'll watch it. So I'm sorry I didn't watch it then when I said I would. But I will watch it. Don't get me wrong. You have my word. I will indeed watch it. I just forgot to. He said, oddly, nobody complains about smelling like a wet dog anymore, though. Oof. That's another thing I'm grateful no one has said to me yet. Hopefully they don't ever. Hopefully that's a glitch and they just continue to treat me like the Khajiit I am and not some werewolf. Hikari said after he came back to Skyrim and his companions decided to settle. Right. He's using his boat as a roof. Okay. And the rest is history. You said the town of Wyvern eventually sprung up. There we go. The rest is history. And now here we are today. Who are you?
Stop right there.
What do you want?
You have quite the bounty on your head in the pale.
Is that
You pay
so?
me, and I see that your name is cleared.
I don't have the gold.
You're mine.
Was he about to go for Olive? Who's now? Who is whose now? Damn it. Don't have a soul gem large enough. Anyways, let's grab the Nordic carved armor. I guess we'll take everything because we have quite a bit of carry weight available. You okay, Olive? Yeah, he was just talking smack, couldn't back it up. You know how that goes. You know how that goes, Olive. Let's see. So you walked around one time with flame spells now and constantly... People constantly say, yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, actually, I take that back. So you walked around one time with flame spells. Now people constantly say, why are you trying to burn the place down empty-handed? I mean, like, I walk around without flame spells. Like, I'll have paralysis or, like, candlelight in my hand or, like, detect dead. And they're like, yo, watch that flames. Watch that fire. And I'm like, there's no fire. You know, and I thought they started referring to every single, spell is fire. I don't know, I thought that was like what they were supposed to say or something, but I did think it was quite odd. Oh, why did I take that? That was an accident. Let me do this.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Yeah. Let me work on the block.
Enough.
Enough?
Come on.
Okay, he said enough and then he said, come on. Okay, well, you got your head chopped off. Is that really what you wanted? Is that the life you were looking for? Alright. You save. You said you had swords in your hand? Curved swords. I don't understand that. That's another iconic Skyrim line. They had swords. Curved swords. It's like, okay. Curved swords, I guess. You said, if these people know who you are and your reputation for killing everyone you face, why the hell do they try to solo you? Ignorance. Straight up ignorance. That's what you call it. Hey Wolf! Welcome in, gamer! How have you been? Welcome, welcome. You said bonk? No. No bonk. The answer is no. So sorry you can never explain things like that without getting into detail. Your brain is wired like that. You said you at least try not to send in massive wall of text. No, Hikari, that is appreciated. I do appreciate that, because definitely, like, large clumps of text can be hard, you know, with multitasking in the game and just trying to, like, keep things moving. So I do appreciate you being mindful of that. You know, thanks for, like, adapting that way. I really appreciate it. And thanks for sharing, because now we know the lore. The Wuthrad lore. The lore! You said you think your whole account got hacked, had to change password, verify this and that. Wait, what happened, DK? I mean, how did you, what made you realize?
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
They're always threatening everyone they come across. They're like, you stay in the light before we drag you into the light. It's like, okay. But, what happened, DK? Like, did you get a notification that someone was logged into your account or something? You were like, what the heck? DK, thanks for chopping up the chat! You said they can't stop you. Chomp, 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 chomp! Listen, we get 10 chomps in the chat, you guys. 10 chomps in the chat. Thank you, DK. Thank you. Network, thanks for making it rain for DK. Hell yeah. They can't stop you. They can't stop you! So they won't let you buy bits? Maybe? Oh, that's odd. Maybe it was like just a security precaution? Maybe they just I don't really know how that works in terms of like what they do. But thank you, DK. Thanks for hooking us up with the 500 bits, but I don't know. Hopefully no one logged into your account. I feel like you would be able to. So they wouldn't let you, you had to change everything. You said it's cool. Okay, good. Okay, we're glad you're here, DK, because I'm like, I don't know what happened there, but I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad your account is safe and everything like that. But I'm sure you're fine. I feel like they would probably notify you if you had, like, all your, you know, security measures on, like, 2-factor, all that good stuff. You said only trolls? Exactly, only trolls do that, Drew. Only trolls do that. Wait, why is there an enemy? Or not why is there an enemy? Because there's an enemy nearby, but what is the enemy? I cannot. Oh, it's a frost troll. What are you beating up? know what? I do not want to face this thing. I do not want it to lay a paw on me, so we're just gonna do this. 5 smacks to kill the frost troll. Did that excite you, Olive? She got all excited. She got all excited. Let's see. Let me see. It's a kindred soul then. Let's go over here. DK said gorilla. I know. The trolls, the frost trolls. Gorillas are cool. I like gorillas. I don't like trolls, but I like gorillas. Now works at House Pico. He's doing well. He's doing well. Thanks for asking. Now he's been good. You know, he still has his well, not really. He's been doing a lot better with like his little freak out moments. He still doesn't like his reflection. Oh, these are all bandits. Olive, let's get away. I got you, girl. Don't worry. We'll handle these gamers. Uh-oh. I had to aim. Why is this guy cowering?
I cannot best you.
You didn't even try to fight me, buddy. I guess he knows his limits. We're too strong around here, gamers. I don't know why I killed them both in one hit. Or how, I should say. That should have connected. That was BS. That was BS. What was I supposed to say? What was I doing? Oh yeah, Pico's doing well. I was talking about his reflection. Yeah, he still has his moments, but I think he's getting more used to it. Like, because every time, for those of y'all that don't know, Pico, my cat, he's kind of been, like, getting aggressive when he looks at his reflection in whether it's a window or a reflective surface of any sort. He would, like, get all, like, kind of, like, tense and start hissing and stuff, and it's like, bro, like, you're looking at yourself, you know? But now, I think we've come to the conclusion that he just does it for attention, because, like, sometimes he'll look and just, like, ignore it and be like, okay, whatever, but sometimes he's like, I have an issue with you! And other times he's just like, whatever, like, when he's hungry, he totally ignores the reflection, but when he's full and he has nothing better to do, he starts acting silly. So how old is Pico? He's gonna be 17 in March. He's gonna be 17. He said you get aggressive at your own reflection too. Aggressively flirty? Hey, June. Welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. You say you think it's cool that the lore of the Rutherite connects the companions to the College of Winterhold questline. You also think it's cool that Eurovasker's roof isn't just a boat, it was Ysgrimor's boat. Yeah, it's cool how, they definitely do a great job of tying things together. Is he running from a bear? Oh, don't target me now. Go after the Imperial. I guess I'm an Imperial, right? I'll protect my fellow scared Imperial. You said it looks like Minnesota in game. Does it look like Minnesota right now? Snowy horses just in the middle of the blizzard. He said folk think gorillas are dangerous and chimpanzees cute. He said the reverse is actually wait, there's another enemy. What is it? You said but the reverse is actually true. Hold up. You said gorillas are generally pretty chill, but chimps might decide to peel your face off. Yeah. Yeah, gorillas are really sweet. And they're herbivores. They don't even eat meat. They don't even eat meat. Like, I love when I see them and then they're over there, like, eating kale and, like, fresh greens and chomping on, like, you know, veggies. Yeah, no, gorillas are awesome. And they're very wise. Very wise, handsome creatures. Gorillas are awesome. Kill that thing! He'll make a fine rug is wild. I know! Insane, right? Insane, Crow. Let me see. He said, you swear Gabby's a Batwoman? She just appears from the shadows. She just pops in every now and then. Gives her little emotes and then pops out. Gabby is a woman of few words. So do you want to give a gorilla Culver, see what happens? And probably give it a sniff and then toss it to the side. That's my guess. Give it like a little like, what the heck is this? Nope. I don't know if they're interested in dairy. So it looks like Iowa too. It must be snowy out there, huh? I hope you're having a great day. I hope you are too, June. I hope you are as well. I think, did someone actually say that, DK? Did someone actually say that? I hope no one said that to you. Unless there has to be a lot of background. There needs to be a lot of context for that. If they called you that. Gabby Girl said she's a professional lurker. Yes, you are. You are indeed, Gabby Girl. Professional lurker, Gabby Girl 717. Hey! Hey! Oh, this guy looked like it was running away. A silver garnet ring. I'll take it. Anchorage said, hey! Anchorage is lurking too. Okay, let's... Okay, up. Hold up. Damn it. How do I get up there? I'm making this more difficult for myself than need be. Couldn't you just step down for me, Olive? Gosh. You said they said that to you? This is cool though, you took it as a compliment? Okay, I guess it really, you know how to accept it. And you know, like, the context, and you know the vibes and stuff like that, but, you know, sometimes people use that and not so, you know, to really just, you know, in a derogatory manner. That's why I was like, I hope someone wasn't being, you know, like, racist towards you or something like that. I'm like, that would be really bad. Okay. You said, like, cat? Wait, like, cat? But they say cat to me in a not so nice way in this game. They said they're gonna turn you into a rug cat. You said you've been lurking? I appreciate the lurks, DK. I appreciate them. You said you heard. So it was a. So they did say it in a nice way, is what you're saying. There's never been an endearing cat towards me in this game. Okay. Are you being funny, DK? I'm like, are you trolling? I'm like, I don't even know, because I'm like, I don't know if you're being serious or what. I'm just like, I don't know. Okay, let's go down here. Let me make a new save. Let me loot this first. Ooh, potion of extreme stamina. That's empty. I don't know why I just searched it. I do want to adjust my potions. Not adjust them. Why am I saying adjust? I would like to favorite some. Okay, 50 speechcraft. Let's do extra magicka too. Regen. If I don't have these like favorited, I'm not gonna use them, you know? So, I mean I will, but it's a lot easier to just quickly access these things. This way, potion of magicka. I'm gonna favorite all the minor potions and then prioritize those. This is gonna be a lot of potions. We have 20 of these. And then Berserker. I'll favorite that too. Skooma, we have 16 Skooma. Let's check our favorites. That's a lot of stuff, but it's okay. Because I don't really go through here too much either. The only thing at the bottom is the Fuzorla, so that's already selected, and everything else is kind of at the top, so that's fine. You said it's almost 2 a.m. You said you don't know what you are anymore, you're just happy to be here. That's what matters, DK. As long as you're happy to be here, we're chilling, everything's good. I'm happy. As long as you're good, we're happy. Oh man.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
You should be cautious. Why do we need to be cautious?
The original companions.
Ooh, what a
their
threat.
Finest warriors rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them.
Really?
It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
My battles are not honorable, bro. We use paralysis spells. Anyways, how do we get inside?
Return Wuthra to Ysgramor. It should open the way.
It's mine! Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I
Why is
regret
Farkas
nothing
back
of what
there
we did at
twitching?
Riftshade.
Moving
I
about.
can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Okay.
Aye.
What are you doing? Where do you have to be? Do you have eyes? Do you have pupils? What's wrong with his eyes? Were his eyes always like that? Hey, Farkas.
For Kodlak.
Oh, they're just icy blue. It looked like for a second, it looked like he didn't have pupils. I was like, wait, what? Because I'm like, before I thought he had them. Oh, I can take these. It's not stealing. Naturally, I started crouching. Like, I can't get caught stealing in front of him. Can't get caught stealing. You said 430 to 450. Can't seem to get below that. All these potions and scrolls you might need. I know it. I know that feeling. I know that experience for sure. Rockabar.
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak. She said that in such a sweet manner. For Kodlak. Not for Kodlak. For Kodlak. Alright. For Kodlak, you guys. Soul captured. Imagine just being a skeever, like running around some burial tombs and then like your soul is stolen for eternity. That's kind of crazy when you think about it.
You are not welcome here.
Yo, mama. I don't have a soul gem large enough. I guess you can't search them anyways. La, 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 la. Gold. Amethyst gold. Gold. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's go down here. Hey Wolf, welcome back, gamer. How you doing? How you been? I don't think paralysis works on these gamers, actually, if I remember. And if I don't have a soul gem large enough, then I'm not gonna worry about using the mace. So someone down there, they can handle it. Nice!
You're making me angry.
You're making me angry. 902, thanks for the follow, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you, 90210. Gabby's just in here laughing. He said Ysgramor had invaded the Snow Elf outpost on Solstein, then he confronted the elusive Snow Prince, the mysterious leader of the Snow Elves. It is said that skin looked like it was made of ice, and it was as solid as steel. Oh, it shimmered like crystal when the Wuthrad met the Snow Prince, huh? It broke into many, many pieces, huh? Okay, let's do this. Shattered against his skin. Wow, used his doom to shout the Snow Prince to the ground off his horse and then proceeded to punch him to death. So he got clobbered. That's crazy. He caught some hands. Can't open that up. Let's see. Anything over this way? Okay, search this. Gold. More gold. Okay. I think we've got all the— no, we did not obtain all the loot, you guys. There's more loot to be had. You know we gotta get all of that. Okay, let's see this potion of minor healing. La 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 la. Anything in there? Alright, new save. Keep it pushing. The Nerve Shatter is back. How much damage does my weapon do now? Because now it's legendary. 140 damage. It's pretty nice, I guess.
No one hides. Death comes for you now.
Says the ghost. He said, over here. Wolf, thank you for the 2 months, gamer. Thank
Happy
you.
2 months anniversary. Smiley face emoji.
Let me make it rain in chat for you real quick. Gamer, thank you so much, Wolf. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You said either that or you're misremembering it. It's been a while. No, you're good. I'm sure you're accurate with it. I mean, if you're not, you know, that's fine too. I'll probably find out at some point, but I'm sure you're accurate. I trust you. Okay. I'm not locked in on these two. Let's get our stamina back up. Ultimate stamina.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister.
Weakling, what's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me.
Oh, you're gonna
Everyone
cry?
has his weakness, and this one is mine.
Well, then face
I'm
your
not proud,
weakness.
but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
Have you no shame? Have you no shame? Listen, the companions used to be warriors. The companions used to be warriors, and now they're out here saying, "Spiders scare me. Ooh, I'm gonna go home to Vilkas because I'm too scared to fight the spiders." Yeah. You should be hanging your head down in shame, buddy. Yeah, get the hell out of here. We don't need him around. Oh, man. Oh, he said he pointed something out about the snow. Oh, okay. I didn't see the @ towards Rockavar, so I thought it was for me. Gold. Gabby Girl made it rain too. Anchorage with the party cats. And D Nice, he said, "Hey, how's it going?" It's going good. We're vibing. Going through this little ancient tomb. How have you been? And Gabby Girl, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Only a little hydrate because I'm almost out of water. And D said, "Nice shades, thanks, gamer." The spectacles. We have the spectacles on. Said they don't make them like they used to. I know! And what? That's crazy because, like, this is set in, like, when? Like, years ago, right? So you would think that people would have more shame and be like, "I'll battle and die with honor" as a companion. But he's like, "Sorry, I'm a little bit too scared of the fuzzy spiders. I'm gonna have to, you know, excuse myself." Okay. It's just kind of crazy, but you know what? That's why I'm gonna be the leader of the companions. Not these gamers. None of them, because they're not worthy. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Let's get through this mess. DK making it rain. So looting Ysgramor's tomb now. Would you believe you met him in the game? Probably not, no. Probably not. Is that all of them? That was quick. Barkus! We killed all of them. You can come back now. Unless you're just trying to make excuses. This is where we entered from? No, this is not. This is where we entered from, right? Yes, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Sometimes they have, like, treasure chests hidden behind, like, webs and stuff like that. Who is Ayla talking to? I think she's talking to some spiders right now. I think I'm afraid of you? Oh, she's chilling over there. Let's go kill the creepy crawlies. There we go. Those webs. Made it look easy. Made it look easy. He said the guy you met in Shore's Hall of Sovngarde, he approaches you first in the main hall. Does he now? Ysgramor. See, I get all the characters. I mean, like, other than, see, I already forgot his name. Other than that first dragon I met, not Odahviing, but the other one. His name starts with a P, I think. I like him. I like all the dragons, they're pretty cool, outside of Alduin. But like outside of them and Ayla and like any of the companions I had, I like get everyone else mixed up for the most part. Parthenax. There we go. I was thinking of Placidusax from Elden Ring. Like, that is not the gamer we're thinking of right now. Placidusax. Parthenax. What's with dragons having the, like, the ending ax, like the suffix ax? Parthenax. Placidusax. Perry the Platypus. I don't know if it falls into that category. Perry the Platypus.
Death comes for you now.
Why aren't you like full ghost? Oh, because of the ebony mail. Smoking them, covering them in smoke. How are we making all those sounds? I didn't even approach you yet. I said lightning dragon in the giant arena. I don't know if it was a... Yeah, I think there were like 2 lightning dragons. There was like the red lightning dragon. I think that was like the yellow lightning dragon. White/yellow lightning dragon, if I'm correct now, work. I believe. Oh my gosh, DK, is that a Sabrina Carpenter emo? Is that a Sabrina Carpenter emo? My brother surprised me with another strawberry daydream refresher the other day. It was really nice. I was kind of in a mood. Then he showed up. He was like, here, I got you a refresher. I was like, what? No way. That was really thoughtful. The last time he brought a refresher home for me, I had asked. I was like, refresher, please? He was like, sure, I got you. But this time it was just random. I was like, no way. That was pretty cool. Dwarven Greatsword. We're not going to grab that because that is not necessary. We already went in here, right? I guess I'll grab the lichen. Okay, we're already... Okay, grab the lichen for Codlac. Okay, whatever you say, Ayla. Whatever you say. You said you have like 4? You said these 2 are active right now? You said you got more? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That was her VMA's performance. Iconic gamer. I don't know why I just called her a gamer. She's not a gamer. Iconic queen. I call everyone gamer though. But it feels weird calling Sabrina gamer. You said, don't they have a pair of twin brothers in that group? Yeah, D. You have, Varkus. Those are the 2. Farkus and Vilkus. Ayrton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. But Farkus and Vilkus are the 2 brothers, and they are the 2 that are like, I'm too scared to hang out or whatever. Or to move forward. Whoa! I literally, you could hear the click. I pressed the favorites bar, or the favorites button damn near the moment I died. What? Okay, that's not too far behind. Oh yeah, it's not too far behind, but still early enough.
A presence.
Is that so? You sense a presence while you're getting bashed with the nerve shatter. There we go. And our heavy armor increased. He's a W brother? Hell yeah. Absolutely. You're always a very nice. Made my day. Let's go over here. Let's grab the stuff here. And she was like, for Codlac, when I grabbed the giant lichen for whatever reason. He said she can play games with your heart. Honestly, you're right. You're right. What are you talking about, Ayla? That is one of the most annoying things in this game, when they like try to act like you're crazy for just minding your business. Like, what are you doing? It's like, maybe get out of my personal space. If I bumped you while I was like walking around searching for loot, don't say, what are you doing? Just give me space. What are you doing? Hello? Hello? So do you have the Daedric Summoning Rose Staff? Yes, the Sanguine Rose. I do have that. Believe it or not, that's one of the few weapons I keep with me. I don't keep many weapons with me, but I do keep that one with me. I like to use it particularly against dragons because I use the Dremora as a distraction, and then the dragon will face the Dremora and attack it while I will work on the dragon's side with the nerve shatter. So that's kind of my little what's the word? Method. My little tactic. Yeah, my strategy, I should say. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here. Do you like that weapon, D? You say, if you recall, she used to play Valorant. Really? Sabrina Carpenter played Valo? Are you serious? You said she's talented. She's very, very talented. She's really, really talented. And I love her personality, too. I think she's really funny. She's got a lot of character. I think that was gonna happen again. I think it really makes her stand out. Yeah, no, absolutely, DK. She's really cool. Let's go over here. Love people with cool personalities. Okay.
Thought I heard something.
You heard something, Ayla. There are ghosts.
You can never truly stop.
Is that so? I can never truly stop you? Do I have any healing potions that aren't ultimate? Oh, I do. There we go. A little more stamina. Is there one more over here? Oh! He said, oh! Oh! There we go. Wait, did I even go through with that spell? There we go. Wait, did that? Am I imagining things, or did that restore my stamina? I feel like that did. I'll try it again. You said, only bad thing about that is your companion usually gets into a fight with the Daedric. Really? You said, or at least that's what happened when you use it? You know what? To be honest, I guess I've just been fortunate, D, because I haven't really had that happen, and I've summoned the Dremora from that rose quite a few times, and I haven't really had any beef between my companions and the Dremora, but I guess if the Dremora accidentally attacks the companion, or vice versa— wait, I don't want to grab that. Or vice versa, it could cause that problem, you know? Gold. Stamina.
What are you doing that for?
I'm searching for loot, Ayla. What are you doing right behind me? Like, literally right behind me, to the point where you're awkwardly close. Why are you doing that? Give me an answer. Okay. Okay, let's go. So you find that if the summon gets into an unwanted fight, resummoning resets that. Ah, so you just essentially just resummon it and then it'll stop fighting? I guess that would make sense because it's kind of like essentially a new Dremora or whatever, right? So you just realize you don't own a Sabrina Carpenter album on vinyl, and that's a mistake that needs to be corrected? Absolutely! That is the only vinyl I have. Hikari, I have Man's Best Friend on vinyl. Drew gifted it. It was on my throne, and he very generously gifted it. And yeah, my one and only vinyl. I was just like, hell yeah, she had so many vinyls. I'm like, why not get one? You know? That opens up that passageway. They come in, Ayla. Let's see.
I stand.
What did he say? He what? I don't know what he said, but it sounded like he said that he stinks. I don't know what that said. What he said. I don't think that's what he said. But I don't know what a ghost would smell like, honestly. We're getting pieced up. Ooh. Wrong potion.
The end. The sun comes for
Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm like, someone else is attacking me, but they are just not showing up right now. There we go. They were like extra invisible. Eternal sleep. Gold. 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 Potion. Gold. That's not gold. Magica. Magica potion. Baby T said you're getting jumped. Real talk. I was getting jumped. There aren't too many cases where I get jumped in this game. That was definitely an example of getting jumped. Usually, well, actually I take this back. I do have a companion with me because I need to have her with me as part of the mission. But earlier today, I actually told my companion to like just chill out and wait for me until I re-summoned him and told him to come with me again. Which is a change of pace because I usually always have a companion with me. But sometimes they can be a little bit annoying. Hello. Speak to Kodlak. Is there any loot around here? So you have a lot of vinyls. You don't have a record player at the moment. Your old one broke. That's cool that you have a lot of vinyls though. How many are we talking? Are we in the I feel like anything over like I feel like if you have over 5 that's still like a lot, you know? Do you have like are you in the 10s? Are you in the 100s? I got 200 vinyls. I guess we'll grab that. A B, a singular B. You said you have Man's Best Friend on CD. Oh, that's awesome. You still have the physical media then. That's cool. So you never stopped it for you? They usually just start fighting again. Your companion holds a grudge? Who's your companion? I'm curious. I don't know if I've met the companion you have, but maybe I have. Rockavar and Baby T, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. You say your dad was big on vinyl. It had a super high-end turntable. It had a vacuum system to suck the records to the platter to ensure that there were no warps. That's awesome. That sounds real fancy. That sounds really cool, Rockavar. Shield of Ease Grimoire. Grab that. Resist Frost. Gold. Lockpick. Plentiful Healing. Welkin Stone. Stream Stamina. Expert Robes of Illusion. I'm leaving this. It's not worth enough. It's not worth enough for me to pick up. Let's see. I think we're caught up. Yeah, but that sounds cool, Rockavar. Said, there was a post on Slashdot. You said ages ago by a fellow that figured out how to do a high-res scan of a platter, then trace the grooves and convert to digital. Sally never posted its source, so dead tech. I mean, that's fascinating. I don't really know exactly how, you know, the vinyls work, like how they're read and all that stuff. I actually don't have a record player. So I just have the one vinyl. That's cool that you know how they work and stuff like that. Okay, I'm going in circles here. I just wanted to make sure I looted everything before I talk to Ease Grimoire. This probably brings us outside. I just want to see. You said you guys getting a lot of snow. I'd say a decent amount. I'd say a good decent amount. Jay, not like a crazy amount. We've definitely seen worse. But there's definitely been a bit of snow. Definitely these past few days. Open this up. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go back down now. Drew said he doesn't want to talk about snow. Said it was a wizard that likes to shoot fireballs. This is all you remember about the companion. He probably just had his own personal beef. Like, he's a wizard. He shoots fireballs, that's all I know. You see, you also have a vintage record cabinet that belonged to your grandpa. Ooh, you see, your mom said that sat in their living room when she was a kid. It survived a house fire. Wow! It's covered in burn marks, but it works, huh, Hikari? That's awesome. Hey, Kodlak.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
I said Ease Grimoire. We gotta talk to Kodlak. Kodlak? Is that you?
Of course.
Okay.
My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
And how's that going? But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader.
Yeah?
I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hircine's realm. And they all see me.
Me?
You brought honor to the name of the companions.
I have, I know.
We won't soon forget it.
Vilkas said you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent.
Plural?
Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Okay, put witch head into the fire. There we go. Oh, we have to kill it?
No sign of him.
We've killed your wolf spirit.
Greetings, shield sister.
I like how that's the line. We've killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me.
Sobbing,
I
guys.
thank you for this gift. The other harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph.
It would be, wouldn't it?
And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to Jorvaskr. Triumph in your victory.
Bye, Cobweb.
And lead the
Feel
companions
bad.
to further glory.
Is there another wolf spirit?
Did I hear right? Did
Got
he
an
say you
achievement.
were to lead the companions? Did I hear right?
Yes.
Did he say you were to lead the companions?
Ask again, why don't you? He did, indeed.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all.
Good.
And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger.
I'm the
Let's go tell
Harbinger.
the others.
Thanks, Ayla. Ayla's cool. And hey, Charles. He said, Librarian Sonia in the house. Hello. How you doing, Charles? What did she say?
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
Yeah, can you train me to be better at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
I don't know if I've already... Oh, I've already trained. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, you have a lot. From the Man's Best Friend video, from her shows, also from the Tears video. That's awesome, DK. How nice. So you think you're close to 2 feet so far and still going? Damn! Stay safe, Jay. Stay safe, stay cozy. Were you able to stock up on groceries and whatnot before the snow started coming down, Jay? So when you deal with it 10 months out of the year, you'd be tired of it also? No, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, a rock of ours to 2 feet of snow. Hope you're at least periodically clearing the door enough so that it can still be open. This is true. This is true, Jay. Are you clearing off the door? Are you clearing the area out so you can leave your home if necessary? Said, didn't you already do this questline though, or is this new? This one is new. This one is new. Trillian, I haven't done this one before. And let me see, I know I missed something. Baby T said, facts though, Skyrim companions be annoying sometimes. Honestly, they can get annoying. They can. It felt quite refreshing telling my one companion to go home, but it was really funny when another companion just, like, showed up because they had to show up. It was like, the moment I tell them to leave, there's another one. Shut up!
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Kodlak said I should lead the companions now.
If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat.
Yeah.
But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust.
All within like 3 days.
Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend.
I cured Kodlak.
Yes, you brought honor to him.
I'm just boasting.
Even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
Are you going back to Jorvaskr?
Not right now.
Oh, really?
I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to.
No, I don't.
I'll see you back at the Jorvaskr. Stories to tell the others, eh?
Let's hope you don't get eaten by a spider.
All right, then.
Hey, Farkas.
Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good.
Yeah, Kodlak said I should lead the companions now.
Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told. Congratulations.
Yay! That's what I like to hear. Okay? Exactly. I cured Kodlak too.
He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing.
Yeah. Can you train me to better use heavy armor?
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
My heavy armor's at 75? Oh, I must level up to train more. Okay. Going back to Jorvaskr?
I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more.
I go where my brother goes.
Alright then.
Hey, Ayla.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
No.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Girl, I've been killing all these enemies. Kalek said I should lead the companions now.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't have expected it.
Oh.
But that may just be because I remember when you were just a whelp who was begging to join.
I was
the
never
old man trusted
begging
you,
to
so
join.
I'll trust you.
I was begging to join, Ayla. Farkas was chasing me around Winterhold. He would not stop stalking me, telling me to go visit the companions. He kept saying that. I cured Kodlak too. I mean, you were there as well, but I guess I just have this dialogue option, so I cured him.
And that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it to him.
You going back to Jorrvaskr?
Eventually. But this is the tomb of Iskramor. I think I'm just going to commune for a bit.
So all three of them are just going to stay here?
Of some time. You go on ahead. I'll see you back there.
Alright, bye.
I'll take my leave then.
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the Harbinger. But Kodlak trusted your judgment. And so will I.
Alright, bye. See you guys later. Said sport car in the snow. Oh, goodness gracious. Honestly, I wouldn't. Did I see a picture on Instagram? I feel like someone posted a picture and they had a sport car in the snow, but they had like the top down. And that was silly. I thought if you have the top down in the snow, that's a choice, you know? Hey, so she sounds like a hater. She's like, I wouldn't have expected it. Yeah, hater. But she seems honorable. She that was a little bit, it seemed a little bit like, but I don't think she meant to be shady, you know? He said, you might have to take that dangerous drive to the grocery store. He said, you're almost out. You've been shoveling for 3 days straight. Damn. At least you're staying on top of the shoveling, Jay, because instead of letting it all pile up and then you get, locked in, you know? Let's see. You said else, no. You said for work you traveled to one of the villages farther north, and you said when you were walking from the airport you didn't realize you're walking on someone's roof. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious, you were on someone's roof, Drew? Seemed like a normal snowbank to you and you're like, wait a minute, this is someone's home. This is someone's home. You said shoveling this winter storm is like that meme asking God why does he keep giving me his toughest battles. He's like, oh, how are you still alive? I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. The image is not coming to my mind right now, but I've heard of the why are you giving me the toughest battles? Baby T, thank you for the subscription, gamer. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me make it rain in chat for you. There we go. Thank you so much, Baby T. I appreciate you. Oh man, you said shoveling. Wait, I already read that one. And D, you said nice horse. I know, right? Her name is Olive. She's very sweet. Olive is very sweet. She's a fighter. She knows when to get out of the way, though. For the most part, sometimes she gets in the mix, and it's like, girl, you gotta watch out. But she's cool for the most part. You said you had to count. You have 53 vinyls. That's a lot of vinyls. 35 vinyls in the record cabinet, 18 on the wall. The 18 on the wall are all horribly scratched and unplayable, so they make great wall decor. That's awesome. I think it's cool how you took the ones that aren't functional and said, okay, well, if they're not functional as actual music, then I might as well, make it decor. That's awesome, Hikari. Making use of what you got. Let's check around. Yeah, kind of doing that. Yeah, I'd say. I'm climbing up, it seems, or trying to. Hey, JG! Welcome in, gamer. And Baby T said, no problem. You said, gotta go to sleep though. Have a great stream. Get some rest, Baby T. Thanks for popping in. And I do appreciate that subscription, gamer. Have a good one. Nice to meet you too. Oh man. Let's see. I think we're caught on? Yeah, we're good, You said, who addressed it? I don't even know who that is. Rockavar addressed alternate methods of snow removal a while back. What type of methods of snow removal? So you have over 300 VHS tapes. I know you mentioned you have a really crazy VHS tape collection, which is awesome. I don't even know where I'm going. Alright, let me see. So, should I return back? Speak to Harkin? I don't think it matters. Talk to the companions, leaders for work. Family sword. Oh, we need to find someone's family sword, so let's do that, I guess. Miscellaneous. Okay. Wait, where are we going? Didn't it look like it was east? No, it's not. Alright, down here to Valtheme Towers. This is fast travel. I don't know why I feel like fast traveling that one. He said flamethrowers, jet engines. Why did I guess? Why did I guess the alternate method, or at least one of them, would have been a flamethrower? I just had a feeling, and sure enough.
Split your belly.
What did she say? Like a what? She said split your belly like an old woman? What did she say? It sounded terrible. I don't even know what she intended on saying. You son of a gun! It's an archer. Dude. Dude. No, not save. Load. Dude. Wolf, I know a bonk is deserved for that. Okay. Well. I guess this is what happens. Well, at least I can fast travel, which is what I want to do. They're gonna fast travel to Valtheme. Oh, I'm jumping or falling? Does this count as jumping or falling? No, I cannot watch what's about to happen. I cannot watch that, so we're just gonna get off our horse immediately. There we go. Are you okay, Olive? Okay, we're okay. We're safe. We're good. I'm gonna make a new save, not on her back. Okay. Now let's go. What am I trying to do? Oh, I need to access the map. Is it famous Skyrim horses? Yes, Olive is famous. She's very famous. So you're at the point where you need to sell some tapes to make room for more. Do you have any duplicates or VHS tapes you're just not really interested in anymore? DK, what is that? Mewtwo? I think that's Mewtwo. That's cute. There's a secret route back in the tomb. Really? I guess I just missed out, huh? I guess so. Is it time to restart? What happened to the gamer that was chilling here? Are they sleeping or something? Wait. Why is it so hard? There we go. Had to aim at that, I guess, not the line. There we go. You said you already picked out the ones you're gonna sell. Perfect. So then you're ready to go then. That's what happens when bonkflation and clown noseflation happens. Horses start flying like unicorns. Exactly. Crazy things happen with the bonkflation, yeah? Is anyone behind me? There's gotta be, right?
Killed that too.
Killed what? Oh, he's talking about his. This man said easily blocked. Like, dude, at least a third of your health got smacked, bro. Let's do that. Where's our stamina? Oh!
That's all you got.
You know what? That my shout was not working. I'm so serious. I clicked the shout button like 3 times there. I don't know if it's because I was getting attacked or what. I don't know if it's because I was getting attacked or what, but I tried to shout like 3 times there because they were both like on the edge. And it just didn't register. Rockavar, you said foos? Yeah, I was trying to foos her. I literally was. I didn't even notice her message there. I tried. Oh man. JG's side-eyeing. Don't you side-eye me. Oh, she's back. Damn, bro! What the heck? We got messed up super quick. She did like a 4-piece combo. What is that? Hold up now. Was not expecting all that. Let's see. That was crazy. I was not expecting all that. I wanted him to fall off. You okay, Olive? Olive's just chilling. Wow, Olive's chilling. I'll go up here. I still gotta get that loot from that chest and the other stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, there's a gamer over there. The gamer over here too.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Okay, I don't know, this is an odd place, I feel. I did not do anything! Wait, he got burned into little crisp bits. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen here.
That's all you got?
Apparently, my Fuso dot was not aimed properly. It was not aimed properly whatsoever. Oh, having armor increased. Let's use vigorous healing so I can just get my carry weight. Oh wait, I did not mean. I don't even know what I just took. Just took some extra potions, and there's this guy over here. Let me. Have enough magicka. Let's use 3 magicka potions. Oh man. So paralysis rune also has a blast effect. Use it to blast a particularly obnoxious NPC off a cliff. Like, goodbye to him. Goodbye to him. So, out of curiosity, will we volunteer in any capacity? Does it add more to the price? No, with what we got going on right now, no. It's already like 35,000, right? So no, it's chilling there for now. Only the apologies bring it down. But yeah, the only reason I brought it up was just because of that excessive bonk stream. It's just obviously all jokes, it's all fun. But yeah, well, JG, you said you'd rob Olive? Why? How could you say such a thing, JG? Oh man. So you seem to be taking a lot more damage lately. Side effect of leveling, or did you forget to put a piece of armor back on? I'd say it's definitely a side effect of leveling, Rockavar, because this is what I usually wear. I'm just wearing my ebony mail, jagged crown, circlet of extreme magicka, and then I have these steel plate bracers for my two-handed attacks. That's it. We haven't changed anything, so it's just the leveling. DK, why are there so many side eyes in chat? JG's side eyeing me and then DK side eyeing me. Oh man. He said it could still be more. I mean, technically, I could make it 1,000,000 blossom coins if I needed to. You know, we could do that as well, but I have no intentions of doing that. And not at the moment. Nah, we're chilling though. Let's open this up. So it looks like you need to smith that armor's level up then. I mean, if I want to, yeah. not a necessity per se. But yeah, honestly, I haven't smithed, like, I haven't improved any of my armor this whole playthrough. The only things I've improved, what am I saying? Improved have been, my weapons. So it would be a good idea to improve the armor I have, because I haven't gotten into it yet. Bed, end table, let's see. My eye. Say if it can be, some unique stuff can't be, you'd think. I wouldn't be surprised if it couldn't be. Because the ebony mail, I don't know. It is a unique piece of... We're not gonna grab that. It's a unique piece of armor, as you know. Can I go up here? Is there anything up there worth grabbing or anything special? Nope, it doesn't appear so. So definitely that way it'll take forever to anyone to get enough points. So why would you want that though? Do you hate the bonk now? You're against it now? Oh man. DK said you know why. I don't know why. Because the cost is going down. Shouldn't you be happy, DK? Shouldn't you be happy? Okay, these gamers we haven't yet searched. And the chief. Carved armor and boots. What's that? A dwarven names. We don't need that. Good night, network! Get some sleep and have a good Thursday. I'll see you around. Good night, gamer. The wolf says, I love the bonk. There we go. Wolf loves it. Why do you want to make it pricey? But yeah, good night, network. Have a good Thursday. JG said you're saving for the bonk. You know, if you spent 1,000 blossom coins, yeah, the cost of the bonk could go down. If you read that description for the apology for bonking, apologize for bonking, brings the cost down. You said, you know, you just think no one should get points for it. Just make them suffer. So you want widespread chaos and suffering, in other words. Oh man, that's crazy. You said you can't read, good friend. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. DK said, fight back, chap. No, no. Okay, listen, it's gonna stay pricey. You don't have to fight back. It's gonna stay there. You know, it might even double in price, DK. Said, so if you redeem it 35 times, it'll be free. Nice. No, my limit, the min is 35. Or excuse me, not 35. 3K. We're bringing it back to what it used to be. You said that's just fun. Chaos and suffering. Chaos and suffering. Oh man. Let me see. Did I miss anything? I feel like I did. You said it needs to be upgraded regularly, especially when you move to a different area. I mean, yeah. I guess need it just depends on what you mean by need, because need is like a very strong word. You know, we're doing alright. We haven't died too many times. I do use a lot of my healing potions, but I want to use my healing potions, because if I don't, then I'm just sitting on them, you know? So I think we're good without it, at least for now. I think we're good for the most part. Hey, Mighty. Hey, Mighty, that's cool, but for a very first time chat, it really comes off as, like, extreme self-promo to just come into someone's stream and say, hey, I just started streaming this too. You know, all luck to you on your journey, but just be mindful of that, gamer. I'm glad you've been having fun with it, though. And welcome in. You said raise it to 400k, you can afford it? Hey! Wait, can you actually, Anchorage? Are you ballin' like that? Are you actually Blossom Coin ballin' like that, gamer? Wait a minute, wait a minute. You said you never sat on a healing bottle? Wait, what, Wolf? Anchorage said, of course, of course. Okay, so now we need to return the sword. Oh, the sword is in, I guess we're heading west? Oh yeah, it's not too far, it's just in Whiterun. You said, no, you're just saying it's a fun game? No, I get it. If you wanted to say that, you could just say, hey, I've been playing Skyrim, it's awesome. But I get what you mean, dude. I get what you mean. Just be mindful of that, because it just comes off one way, even if you don't mean it to. But I'm glad you're having fun with Skyrim, like I said. You said make it 4 million? Not even 400,000, 4 million? I might as well make it 4 billion. Or why has it gotta be 4? How about 35 million? 35 billion Blossom coins. DK said Anchorage is the go. Anchorage is pretty damn cool. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Good night, Mask. Good night, gamer. Get some rest. I will see you around. Oh wait, that means good evening, yeah? Not good night? Because noches means night. How you doing, Mask? Welcome in. You said even better than no one will. No one will have enough points. What? Then again, it's just like removing it essentially. So in other words, I should just get rid of the channel point redemption completely. Is that what you're saying? I should just get rid of it completely? You said thinking back, the only time you used to redeem was for the Discord link and an oof during your DVD days. Is that really it, Anchorage? That makes sense though as to why you have so many right now. DK says you're calling Twitch HR. Why? Why are you calling Twitch HR? Twitch Human Resources? Wolf said command bonk. What do you expect to happen when you say command bonk? What do you expect to happen? You said good evening, but you think you should go to bed soon. No, I know, like I said. I corrected myself, gamer. I know. But yeah, if you need to get your rest, get your rest. Command Rob? JG. JG, what is actually wrong with you, gamer? JG said command rob Olive. What are you gonna rob? What are you gonna take from her? Her saddle? So the saddle? What are you gonna take? You know why tabs too? I don't know a thing. I don't know a thing, DK. I don't know a thing. I was hoping you secretly had it set and didn't tell us. Command bonk would have actually made the sound effect. Okay, if that were to happen, oh my gosh, you guys would abuse it for the rest of the stream. It would be terrible. It would be so bad. You said add command bonk, chat has bonked Sonya 500 trillion billion gazillion times. DK says mod you, so then you can just add those commands. DK would have everything acting crazy. I add DK as a mod. I wouldn't even be able to speak because there'd just be bonk sound effects going on the whole stream. It'd be like bonk, bonk every second. I'd be like, oh my gosh, hold up. I'd be talking to characters trying to get important lore and backstories and it'd all just be ruined. Wolf said, I'd have been so happy. Not so happy, triple so. So happy. Drew said, would Sonya add you as a mod? No, you're a troll, Drew. You're a troll. A troll that expects discounts. No modding. Anchorage is bonking too. No modding for Anchorage, no modding for DK, no modding for anyone. Since Sonya would have to turn off that command, I know. I would have to like immediately turn it off. I'm talking about right away. I would have to go to the BRB screen while I get it sorted out. Oh man. Listen. Let's use this. Oh, I need to return that. Let's see, what do we have? The Great Sword. A Sangren Rose Steel Arrow. We're gonna drop those. Okay, so I know we picked up apparel. We picked up quite a bit of we got the Nordic Carved Armor. We have 2 of these. Well, 2 of them at 35, I think that's how much they weighed, so it was like 70 units. What else do we have? The Ring of Wielding, the Shield of Ysgramor. I feel like I should put that in my save drawer or whatever, chest. Like, I don't know, that's one of those things I'm gonna put here and then probably never grab again, but, you know, I feel like I should keep it because it's unique. It's one of those things. You said, but you mod 2 other channels and never troll them? Oh, I have yet to see that behavior here, Drew. Oh. You said you're a really good mod, but you enjoy being a viewer here, heart. Yeah, DK? See, DK, but you're over here saying you would add a million bajillion bonks. I don't know what to trust. You know, I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to make of this. Okay, our carry weight is at 399. I'm sure I picked up some. What did I pick up? Why is my carry weight so heavy? So I feel like we were quite low before. No, I don't think. The Archmage's robes, okay. Weapons? Anything? Oh, the family sword, how much does that weigh? That weighs 9, that explains it. And then anything else I can put in here. Wolf said command mod me? What the heck? Command mod me? Imagine I had a command called mod me active and anyone could just activate it and become a mod. That would actually be so dumb. That would be so extremely dumb. Oh, I can put these away finally. Okay. Maybe not finally. Maybe that's dramatic. But Doc told me to grab. He was like, oh, maybe you can grab more. You never know if you'll need them. You know, those witch heads. And so I was like, sure, let me grab the others. But I can remove them. I've just had a few quest items like this thing where it's like I can't remove it. And I'm like, damn, what quest is that even for? You know? Let's put these away. Ruby. Snow bear pelt. I don't remember grabbing that. I'm gonna drop that. Along with those witch heads. Let me see. Vanish. You think you should mod your friend Network? He's really good at it. Really? Really think I should, perhaps? Mod Network? He said some mod should make a command soul stealer. What would that be? If there was a command to steal a soul, what would that do to the community? What would that do to the stream? I am so concerned. We do not need any soul stealing in chat. You said nah, you like your time off during nighttime. Sonya would have to pay me to mod her channel. Listen, no one's asking you to. You said lock away bonks forever. Wolf is campaigning against the bonks, you guys. Gabby Girls is in here laughing. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Imagine coming in here saying, "Can I be a mod?" And then I'm like, "No," and it's like, "Nah, you'd have to pay me anyways. I don't want to do this." I'm like, okay. Gamer, what? What are we even talking about right now? Like, what? No one said that. You said you got a cheeked up frog emoji you want to see? Yeah, let's check it out. Let's see the cheeked up frog emoji. Said everyone will jump from viewer to mod. I know, it would be absolute chaos mask. It would be really bad. We don't need that in here. Imagine having 50 active mods. Since for causing chaos, mayhem, and suffering. Oh my gosh. That frog emote is indeed double cheeked up. That is indeed double cheeked up. Why are the cheeks moving like that? That's a cute emote. That's funny, Wolf. Oh man, let's put that there. Okay, let's save now that we've done this. Drews is in here trolling. Oh man. Everlate said, "Can I not?" Hey Bleak, you said, "Can I not be a mod?" Udo Reverse said, "Oh, the one person who said, please do not make me a mod," instantly gets a mod sword. Okie dokie. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So 50 active mods are taking over the channel. It ain't yours no more. I don't immediately taking over the channel. That would be insanity. Insanity. You said, or the Orichalcum ingot is for the quest Hunt and Gather. I don't see that one. Unless I failed that mission, but even then I should be able to get rid of the item if I can't use it anymore. Hunt and Gather. The Bedlam job. The shield job, the sweet job, the heist job. The Temple of Mirak. Let me see. What was it called again? I already forgot. Okay, Hunt and Gather. I don't see any Hunt and Gather. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I got it really early on. I know I've had the ingot in my inventory for some time. So I don't know. Where the heck am I? Oh, this house right here. I had to deliver the sword. Wait, it has shiny sparkles on the frog cheeks. What? Now that I can see it in 4K HD large, Wolf, I'm like, what is actually going on here? Oh man. Let's see. Hey,
you tried
Amarin.
Mercenary work? It might suit you.
I have something.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
That's smart, gamer. I have your sword.
You found it.
Yes!
I've been looking for that blade for months.
Have you?
You took on all those bandits yourself?
Yeah.
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique.
Pokemon
Let me
sword
teach
and
it to
shield.
you in honor of his memory.
One-handed increased to 71. Awesome. Block increased to 35. Awesome. Okay, cool.
Right then.
How can I
Divine
tell?
smile on you, friend.
You're not from Skyrim, are you?
No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then.
I'm from elsewhere.
No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province.
Imperial
but I left
Province.
home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
Since I was just a wee lad. Bye. Bye. Wolf, that's a cute emote too. That one's cute too. You guys all have cute emotes.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Oh, this is what you guys were talking about.
Oh,
Nazim.
it took years, but I earned my way to the top.
Cloud District.
Very successful business, obviously.
Okay, this is creepy, and I think I don't want to be here anymore because I don't know why he was able to teleport like that, but that was odd. So I'm gonna get out of here and close this door. Wolf with the extra large bonk. Landra might not ask for the favor. So finding all three of them should trigger an update and allow them to be turned in though. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll look into it. I don't know. It's just like, I know I've had that for a minute. And JG, that's a cute little Stitch emo. Oh, that's super cute. I love that. The Bongo Stitch one, that's so super sweet.
The companions.
You said you could be an emergency mod if needed. You said, you know, I got your back. No, of course, DK. I would trust you. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know we're all trolling here and stuff, but if I was like, oh my gosh, like, we need a mod, I would definitely count you in, DK. That's for sure. 50 mods modding and unmodding each other. You guys would all end up unmodding each other at once, and then it would just be like, damn, now no one has power anymore. Oh man. June sent me the workout routine. Why do you guys have all these twerking emotes? I feel like every streamer has like a twerk emote. I know we have our little bears in here. We have our little bears. Mountain flowers. Okay, I don't know, I just felt the need to harvest those. Let me drop them off at the College of Winterhold. Drop them off at the university. Or uni. Uni, as they say out there. Uni. When I went to uni... Why? Oh, they're ready. I don't know why they always pull up like that. They're about to go, I don't know what they do in that one room, but they like zap those like energy balls or whatever. They use their magic and they like... But whenever they show up, they like walk up like they're like the Joker's henchmen. Like, why are you guys showing up like some goons? Alright, we're ready. They're all crouched over, got the magic wielded, ready to go. Well, these guys are normal. I don't know why they're kind of messing up their aura walk. Their aura farming walk. You said you found a named corpse before having the quest to find it. Now you cannot hand it in without consomancy. Ah, that sucks. But I mean, as long as you can like solve it, you know, somehow. Yeah, how's life treating you as a normie again?
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Yeah, how you doing? Lock in.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Okay. Does someone actually know what they're doing in here? Are they just practicing? Hey, Almond.
I never would have suspected that the eye could be so dangerous.
I know.
Tolfdir is right, isn't he? Magic really can overwhelm you.
Yeah, and you're one of those people. You killed my horse.
Are the Archmage's robes as comfortable as Jazargo believes them to be?
Yeah, they're amazing, and you'll never know how they feel. Bye.
Swift hunting.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Hey.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yeah, you as well.
Good day.
Good day.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Oh, he's a necromancer.
Until next time.
Greetings, Archmage.
Have you made any progress translating Shalador's work?
We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Pass it along. Shalador's Insights, Restoration 3 added. Okay. Is there any college business I can assist with?
There are more books to be recovered and secured in the Arcanium.
Such as? I'm ready for some adventure.
All right. I wrote down the last place I'd heard about. Don't get killed.
Bye.
Fight well.
You as well, gamer. You as well. So did he just try to pick you up? Wait, who? Jazargo or Onmund? Let's see. You said you hate Jazargo, you remember him? Yeah, Jazargo's, he's so competitive, and he seems like such a backstabber. And actually, he kind of is. He kind of is a backstabber, I'm not gonna lie. Because in he was like one of his like quests early on when you're like getting to know Jazargo, he's like, hey, try out these scrolls that I made, and they're by Jazargo. They're called Jazargo's Flame Cloak Scroll or something like that. Anyways, if you use it, you literally, you injure yourself while using it, while injuring the others nearby. So, and then when I brought it back, she was like, what did you think of the scrolls? And then your character was like, well, I don't know, you could have got me killed by using it. He's like, oh, that was not Jazargo's intention, yada yada yada. It's like, yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, man. So you're gonna catch some sleep. Y'all catch you in a bit. Good night, Naz. Get some sleep. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Have a good Thursday. I'll see you around, gamer. Let's see. What? I ain't getting involved in none of that. What? You said you'd rather emote.
I wonder what we could have done.
That one's cute, Wolf.
Had it been put to better use.
Okay, we're still talking about the eye. Desargo's a fellow Khajiit. This is true. Thanks for lurking, Anchorage. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Much, much appreciated. Have a good Thursday. Yeah, it's arrogant annoying. Yeah, his arrogant annoyance. Or his annoying arrogance. It can work either way. He always thinks he's the best. But if he was the best, he would be Archmage. But he's not. Because he's the loser between the two of us. Okay, oh, you guys, I low-key want to try this. Catch of the J. Of the J. Why am I saying catch of the J? Catch of the day. Alright, I already told you guys, I'm like, oh, I don't want to fish on stream because it's really boring. Yeah, it is, right? But I already found 3 of the 4 fish. So I only need 1. I just gotta go to my home in Whiterun to see which ones I do have. And then I'll look for the last one. I don't think that should be terrible, right? I don't think that should be too time consuming, yeah? Hey Marcus, good morning gamer. You said, how are you doing? I am doing great. How are you? Hello, hello. Wolf said, how does one chomp the chat? I don't know how. You know, honestly, I cannot explain directions. I don't know how either. I just know.
I ain't done.
I don't know. Honestly, I just know you use bits. That's it. DK, you said you don't like seafood? Oh my gosh, DK, we agree on something. We agree on something, DK. Can you believe that? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm like, I know I was like, wait, I'm missing a fish, because I'm like, there are 3 in there. So now we only need a pogfish. P-O-G. Pogfish, okay. Let's see. We need to use our fishing map. Fishing Mastery, Volume 1. Alright, I'm not reading all this. I'm not reading the prelude. Goldfish, pogfish. Caught in temperate streams, large in size, commonly caught, seen in fair and rainy weather. Okay, a long, bright fish. Oh my gosh! Wolf and Drew just chopped up the chat. Wolf, you figured it out then! You figured it out, Wolf! And thanks, Drew! Thanks, you two, for chopping the chat. Hell yeah. DK said, did we just become best friends? I've heard of it. Who said that? Was that... Why is my brain not working right now? You know who I'm talking about. Wolf Farrell? He said that, right? The other wolf helped you? The thing to the left. Perfect. There we go. Thanks, Wolf, for explaining to Wolf. And JG, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Dree said seafood is healthy for you. This is true. It is good for you. You know? You get some good vitamins from it. Fish oil, all that good stuff. But just not a fan. Okay, a long bright fish with silver scales and a claw-shaped mouth. I should ask Viria what she thinks of pogfish. Perhaps she might like them just as much as mudcrab. You can also find pogfish on a rainy day. Sometimes they are just in a gloomy mood. Pogfish use their powerful fins to swim up and down the rivers of Skyrim, most commonly in the Reach. Spend some time fishing along a stream, and your lure will catch the clawed face of a pogfish before you know it. Okay. So, the Reach. I don't fully understand where the heck the Reach is. Like, honestly. I'm not really great. Because, you know, it's like, I'll kill someone and they're like, oh, bounty of 1,000 added to the Reach. I'm like, where's the Reach, you guys? Is it near Markarth? I think it's near Markarth. Yeah? Perhaps? Where's the Reach, y'all? Do I have a bounty in the Reach? Oh, I do have a little bit of a bounty in the Pale. DK said, hey Siri? Siri? Where is the Reach? Googling, where is the Reach? Dealing with a sweaty boss fight in Stellar Blade? Lock in, gamer. Have fun, hope you beat him. Okay. Reachwater Rock, I'm assuming that's the Reach. I think. I need to get some fishing gear too, right? Oh, wait, that can be mined. Okay, let's mine this, the iron ore vein. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys know where the Reach is? I can Google it too. Like, obviously I can Google it, like, if you guys don't know. But if y'all know, that would be nice. I'm assuming this is, like, the Reach with one location called Reachwater Rock. I'm gonna jump! I don't know why I feel like I kind of felt my stomach drop a little bit with that. Like, that actually felt like I don't know if it was how I was staring at it or I was imagining doing that in real life. Would you guys jump off a little waterfall like that? A little cliff? Wolf? That looks like an angry frog. A very angry frog. So all you know, turn right on Albuquerque. Walter White of an Albuquerque, New Mexico. The Nerd Reach calls me, you guys. Alright, I need fishing gear. Where the heck do I get fishing gear? I guess I'll just go to Riften and steal that fishing gear. That's the only place I know for a fact where I can find fishing gear. I think. A wolf chomped at the chat. I saw it in the corner of my eye. I was like, wait a minute. The chat is being chopped. Thanks, wolf. The state line's drawn. Pity the in-game map doesn't have that as a display option. Yeah. I don't even have any idea what that might look like. Where was the fishing gear? I think it was over here. I thought there was some closer. Maybe I'm not remembering. So they're all gone. Oh, I'm grateful though, Wolf. Thank you. Yeah, gotta lock in, Drew. Gotta make sure that controller is charged up. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay, let's see. Hello. Hey, Viria. Take fishing rod. Well, there we go. We got the fishing rod. Hi.
Need something?
No, I was just saying hi. Just saying what's up. So you'll still never redeem the sorry for the box? You're lost, gamer. You're lost. Alright, you're lost. It's gonna stay up. The cost will stay up. And there's no one else to blame but yourself. Okay. Let me look this up. Okay. We will find out so we can know where the heck to go. Where is the Reach in Skyrim? Let's see, the Reach, Elder Scrolls Wiki. Alright. It says, Reach is one of 9 holds in Skyrim. Its capital is the ancient Dwemer city of Markarth. I knew it, because I figured whenever I would, like, get in trouble in Markarth, it would say, like, I had a bounty added to the Reach, so. I think that Reachwater thing is nearby, right? Yeah, Reachwater Rock is nearby, so that does make sense. Okay, let's head right back there, and then use our fishing supplies. This is your little fun you get before bed. You're like, that's it. Just the little bit of fun I can get. Oh my gosh. You're like, no apologies. I'm not sorry. Alright. Let's go down here. Okay, let's bring it down this way. Temperate streams? Is that where they said I could find this? Temperate streams? Are there any? I guess this is kind of a temperate stream, yeah? It looks more like a stream than like a whole river, I guess. I mean, it's still a river though, yeah? I don't know, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go, you gamers. Do you think we're gonna get one?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Gross. What are these things? Spadefish? That is not what we need. We do not need that. But it said in fair weather, right? Like chill weather? But also said in rain too, I think. Let me check so I can make sure and I'm not just looking in the complete wrong place and settings. And when I say settings, I mean like whether it's raining or not. Wait. Not glassfish, not goldfish, pogfish. Swim up and down the rivers of Skyrim. Spend some time fishing along a stream. Okay. On a rainy day. Seen in fair and rainy weather. Okay. Got it. Okay, I forgot how to do it. Oh, I need fishing gear, don't I? Wait, I need fishing gear. I literally can't just fish anywhere, right? That's so silly. Oh no, how do I... Wait. Do I have to be at a particular spot in order to fish in this game? They give you a fishing rod? Yeah. Yeah, you can use a fishing rod. But wait, hold up. I think I need to be at a fishing spot. How to fish in Skyrim. And I'm sure it's actually on here. Let me see. Help. Fishing. Perfect. Use fishing supplies. Near water in cities, towns, campsites, and many other places, you must have a fishing rod equipped. Okay, well, damn. I need to find some fishing supplies. So let me just walk along the water. Okay. And so you can purchase fishing maps from vendors. Hey, Alley Cat. I know, I've seen them. I've seen a lot of people sell them, but I've just never been interested because I'm like, you know, I just had never been interested, but now I'm like, oh, for this particular mission, I need to fish. So it would be nice to have some fishing supplies, yeah? D, nice! You redeemed an apology for the barking. It will be 1,000 blossom points cheaper come next stream. Yeah, thank you for the raid! Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. And Jared just came through. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I almost started a raid right back at you, Jared. That would be so stupid of me. We are giving a shout out to Jared. Perfect. There we go. Y'all! Jared, thank you for coming through. Oh my god, imagine that, Jared. Imagine that I do a raid right back when you raid us and then stream ends and then we just go to your channel and you're offline and now we're all offline just hanging out in silence. Jared, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Y'all, if you guys are not following Jared, please give them a follow. A very lovely streamer. It's a good time over there. Please show them some love. Goodness gracious. And Wolf, thanks for chopping up the chat. Thank you for those 100 bits, gamer. Hey, Chaos Akuma. Welcome in. Hey, J Palms. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. Hey, Pumpkin Patchwork G, bro. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for coming through with that raid with Jared. And Jared, thank you so much. You know I say it all the time. If you need to raid and run and de-stream, I totally get it. If you gotta get out of here, do what you gotta do. But we are Skyrim chilling right now. Right now, I'm trying to find fishing supplies. I don't usually fish, but I'm trying to finish this one. Is that no, those are not fishing supplies. I'm trying to do this one mission where I gotta find like 4 different types of fish for this one Argonian gamer in Riften. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And what were you gaming on? You said I was just about to ask what quest you're on? Yeah, let me show you the exact name. It's Catch of the Day. It's kind of funny because the goldfish, glassfish, and carp were all snatched from barrels, or I just found in the water and I grabbed it. I think I found the goldfish and the glassfish. I just snatched from the water, but this is my first time fishing for one. The carp I found in a barrel. Hey Celine Vanilli! Hello, hello! The Jared Bears are coming through. And yeah, welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. And thank you again, Jared. I really do appreciate that raid. Jared's always showing the love, and it is very, very much appreciated. So thank you so much. So you get different fish from different areas, like rivers, lakes. Yeah. No, I'm familiar with that, Alley Cat. I'm familiar. I read the book. Like, I breezed through it, I should say. But they said I need to be in the Reach. They said temperate streams in the Reach. They're available in fair weather and rainy weather, so I'm just kind of trying to figure out where we're going. Where does it say? Actually, oh, it even says it here. Hogfish are found in streams. So my question is, though, like, a stream is like, I don't know how to, like, exactly identify one in Skyrim. The stream is like a gentle, very small and narrow river, yeah? Pretty much. And Drew, thank you for gifting Jared a sub. Hold up, let me make a raid in chat for you, Drew. Thanks for gifting Jared that sub. W gifted, hell yeah, hell yeah. D, you said, is this fish mission a DLC? I'm not sure, D. To be honest, I'm really not sure. So you found the Skyrim fishing a bit of a head scratcher? Yeah, like, you know, I can't really speak too much from experiences because I've been so, like, avoiding it for so long. Because I'm just like, I felt like it was going to be boring to do on stream because there's like lots of like sitting around and kind of just waiting. I tried to get my first like carp and it was just taking a while. I'm like, I'm done with this.
I cannot best you.
No, you cannot. Oh, Olive! Girl! delicate. She's like a little flower. My little sweet Olive. I cannot, I just do not want to unpause because I do not want to witness what the heck just happened. So we're gonna do this. So much saying, well, what do you have to say, dear? Well, nothing. Okay, well, nothing. Alright? Absolutely nothing to say there. Absolutely nothing! You said poor flower? I know! Our delicate little flower Olive. Poor flower. Oh man. Man, oh man. Wolf, thanks for the bits, gamer. Let me scroll up. I don't think I missed anything. Okay, we're good for the most part. Sorry if I missed anything, y'all. Yeah, we're good. And JR, excuse me. Excuse my rudeness, goodness gracious. What were you gaming on? What were you playing? What were you streaming? Let me know. I'm so sorry I didn't ask you. I was over here too focused on this silly fishing. I didn't even ask you. So, but this isn't considered a stream, y'all. If I need to be at a stream, like this right here, this looks like a stream. Like in this here area. That little narrow area of water. So I'm actually just gonna fast travel here and then go head west and check it out. You said you asked, I got distracted. Oh, okay. I didn't even think I did, so I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, no, if you get distracted, I totally understand. That's fine too. You were playing Cult of the Lamb. Awesome. You must be liking that one, Jared, because I know you were streaming that the other day too, yeah? And Wolf, thanks for chopping up the chat. Thanks for the 150 bits, Wolf. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. You said another submission to the Elmer's factory, I guess. That is crazy. That is crazy. What a thing to say about our beloved horse Olive. Submission to the Elmer's factory. You know, that is insane that glue is like made from horses though. Like that is such a random thing. Out of all the things you can make glue from, you would think like, oh, like tree sap or something. They're like, no, horses, by the way. It's like, okay. I guess. But thanks again for those bits. Well, thank you for the 250 bits. Hell yeah. Hyping up the chat. W bits. You said, look, a streamer in a stream. Not yet. I gotta find the damn stream before we can enter the stream, yeah? Where's Olive? Okay, I hear her. Where's his enemy? Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay, I gotta I'm gonna use my paralysis spell. He's gonna walk into it. Damn it! I thought I was being clever. So it's a fun community game. It was your 5-year affiliate anniversary. Oh, today was the actual day, Jer. Congratulations, Jer. Hype in chat for Jer. For the 5-year affiliate anniversary. That is a hell of an accomplishment, gamer. Hell yeah. You say you're so sorry. No, you are not sorry. You wouldn't have said it if you were sorry, okay? You would not have said it if you were sorry. Look at her. How could you say that? Elmer's glue? Does baby girl look like she belongs in a factory being turned into glue? But jokes aside, Jared, seriously, congrats. Gabby girl, thanks for dropping that hype in chat. DK, thanks for dropping that hype in chat. I'm about to drop some hype in chat too, because that is a big deal. You've been doing like a longer celebration though, right, Jared? So you've been doing like multiple streams, like a subathon type vibe for the 5-year anniversary, right? Okay, I think we're good. Gimmicks, he said, did you hear Cult of the Lamb playing that too? You're kind of addicted. Yeah, Jared's playing it right now. They're playing it too, Gimmicks. And welcome in, gamer. I don't know if you were here earlier, Gimmicks. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. Okay, yeah, we're good. Sorry if I missed anything, y'all. You know me. Sometimes I'm just missing out. The chat is being chomped again. Thank you, Wolf. Much appreciated. See, those horses are chomping up the chat because what they're saying when they're chomping, they said, protect Olive. Don't send her to the Elmer glue factory. That's what they were saying. So you celebrated your 5-year start date a few weeks ago, and then your affiliate anniversary today. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. That makes a lot of sense. So I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, I know there was like a 5-year something. So that's just 5-year general anniversary and then the affiliate one today. Awesome. That's fantastic. Oh man. Wolf said chomps for Jeremy. Chomps for Jer. Absolutely. So they were super close to each other. I mean, that's a hell of an accomplishment to get it done like you know? Is it poor planning on your end for sure? Oh, absolutely not. I feel like if anything, it's kind of like, it reminds me of the holiday season, Jared. It's like, you'll have like Christmas and then a few days later, it's like you got New Year's, but it's all part of the holiday season, you know? It's all part of the 5-year Jared festivities. Hey Daniel, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Thanks for popping in. Where the heck are these fishing supplies, you guys? I know I can purchase the map, but like, I'm looking for a stream in the Reach, and I feel like I'm having such a hard time finding a stream in the Reach. I don't know how large the Reach is. D said only the- wait, what do you mean the white meat belongs to Elmer's? The white meat of my horse Olive belongs to Elmer's? No. Nothing belongs to Elmer's, okay? And Jared said totally that, exactly. I'm like, it's giving like a festive season, you know, a festive stream season. Daniel said you're pretty for a 4 eyes. What? Four eyes? What? Well, Daniel, thanks, gamer. Thanks, gamer. That is so funny. I was talking about it earlier because I rarely wear glasses. I like wearing them every now and then because I think it's a fun little switch up with the look. Daniel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. But I forgot who it was. I'm not telling the story properly. I keep butchering the story. This is the second time I'm telling it. But someone in my YouTube comments on one of my VODs, like I wasn't even wearing glasses in the VOD, but he was like, no, actually us 4 eyes are like charming, funny, and attractive, and they're, you know, we're really attractive. And I'm like, I don't know what I said, like I must have been joking, because like I'm not actually, like there's nothing wrong with wearing glasses, but someone was in the comments saying like, people with glasses are really attractive. I was like, oh, I'm like, did I say something shady? 4 eyes is nuts, right? Like, it's nuts. It honestly is. But that's the look we're going for today. Because I actually do not wear contacts. Like, if I'm not wearing glasses, I'm not wearing contacts. I just, like, my vision low-key is, like, really damn near close to being just perfect. But I have astigmatism. And the doctor... Hold on, let me lock it really quick. Okay. Olive, are you okay, girl? Because you're a little bit sensitive. I gotta make sure. Hold up, before I move on here. Before we do anything else, we gotta make sure she's good, okay? Wait, I said heal. Wait, did I not do heal other? Wait, I'm aiming at you, Olive! There we go. Okay. So anyways, but the eye doctor said that my vision is damn near perfect. But so it's a really mild prescription. It doesn't make a huge difference, but you can see like a slight difference for sure. So yeah. He said you also use glasses. You said there are worse things in life. Oh yeah, or are you saying like, yeah, you're saying there are worse things in life. Yeah, no, absolutely, I could see. I don't think glasses are a bad thing, you know, by any means. But I guess I could see if every day, if you had like a really hard time seeing without them, that could be like an inconvenience for sure. Having to make sure they're clean and they're on you and stuff like that. But yeah, let me see. Said Cedar found the comment and posted in the Discord. Wait, what comment, Network? I'm so confused. What comment are we talking about? And go to bed, Network. Why are you up? Why are you up? You said we like your glasses. Thanks, Wolf. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So how many times has Olive died and been saved by the power of reloading? At least 10 times, Wolf. At least 10 times. DK, you said you wear contacts. Yeah, contacts, I could see them being nice, you know, if you want to go throughout the day without, you know, having the glasses on. Drew, you said you wear glasses. You dealt with your first colorblind eye doctor. He complimented that you have very nice looking blue eyes when your eyes are like honey hazel covered. Really? I find that kind of fascinating. He said from his perspective though, right? Because I was gonna say I find that kind of fascinating that an eye doctor in particular would be like, oh, your eyes are nice and blue, and then it's like, oh, like, you know clearly he would know they're not blue, right? I would think for the most part. If that makes, you get where I'm coming from? Because that's like his specialty. Oh man, Gabby's is over here laughing. Gabby, Olive dying is not a laughing matter, okay? It's not a laughing matter. Oh, the 4 eyes comment. Yeah, let me look. Cedar's so good at this stuff. Cedar's always on top of things. Let me see. Is it in general? Yeah. Oh yeah, there is nothing wrong with 4 eyes. It's appealing, attractive, and we look smart. I'm like, okay. There's nothing wrong. I'm like, did I say something was wrong? I'm like, I couldn't have. Unless I was joking and bullying someone in chat. But I'm like, I think glasses are good. I'm over here rocking them for fun. You know? It's appealing, attractive, and we look smart. That's what I'm gonna say next time someone calls me 4 eyes. Appealing, attractive, and look smart, okay? Keep it in mind. You said AMD enthusiast? You know what? Not necessarily. I just switched out my my graphics card a few months ago because I was dealing with a lot of black screen crashes, Daniel. And then the 5800X I just haven't replaced since I built my PC back. Oh, I was about to kill these gamers for no reason. Since I built my PC back in 2022. So yeah. So you corrected him? You guess your eye color is different view from his, but he said they look very blue. Okay. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I guess it was just, I was curious as to how he approached it. If he's like, oh, they're very blue, and then it's like, oh, really? Like, oh, they're actually not blue. And then he's like, or did he say, like, from my perspective, they look blue? But like I said, you corrected him, so, yeah. What was I doing right now? Regila, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to fish anymore, because I don't even know where the heck this stuff is. So I'm not doing that. Let's see. The Stones of Barenthia, they find the copy of the old ways. Talk to the companions, leaders for work. Let's just talk to these damn companions, bro. So we can get some more work. I mean, we're already the leader, right? But can we get some, like... Because you know, like, in the Thieves Guild, like, you're kind of the leader, and then you need to become the leader after doing a bunch of, like, odd jobs here and there. Like, maybe I can become, like, the actual leader. Like, I think I already am the leader, though. Let's see what they're talking about back at base.
Do you get to the clouds?
Yeah, so your eyes used to be a bright blue, but now they're dark enough to be almost black. Really, Wolf? Were they bright blue when you were, like, a child? When did they start, turning dark? Were you, like, still a child, or was it, like, in teenage years or adulthood, or, like, when? I'm quite curious. You said you have an Intel and a 5070 Ti, so you're the smart 4 eyes here? Ooh, so you think. Those 50 series graphics cards have been having some issues, gamers, so, well, I don't know. I guess it all depends on perspective and experience, yeah? You said, you asked your parents why they named you Sonia? Well, I actually know why, yeah. I do know, but it's not like I was like, why am I probably did when I was a kid, but, yeah, named after someone. He said, started to change when I was about in year 8 or 9. Okay, in about year 8 or 9. So yeah, about 14, about 13, 14 then, 12 to 14. That's interesting, Wolf. That's pretty cool. I have heard of people's eyes changing colors, but not like from a really bright color to like a darker color, so I find that fascinating. But I do know some people are like, oh, my eyes used to be like green and now they're hazel, but they're still both like relatively light colors, you know? Let's see. You said, the Companions is like that, and the Dark Brotherhood Endless Quests. My only thing is... Oh, will it just add as another... So, Dark Brotherhood Forever. Let me speak with the contact. Let me do that one, and then maybe I can get rid of this one. Before I wake that gamer up. Is that Farkas? Oh, that's Vilkas. Oh, they returned home! I thought they were gonna stay in that one place. I didn't think they were actually gonna return home to the Companion's base, or whatever. Said, Sonia, you have sad news. After the numerous deaths and reloads, you think poor Olive has been traumatized? It's finally time to let that poor horse rest in peace and stop the endless suffering? No, okay? That is not sad news. That is not accurate news. That is but an opinion from the one and only wolf that, well, not one and only. We have a few wolves in here. But one of the wolves that we will not be following, okay? Olive stays. Olive will never leave us, okay? Olive is always in our hearts. Rorikstead, that's where our target is. He said, so worth the points. Why did that thing just fly from the sky? Olive is over there. Oh man. He said, your parents love Mortal Kombat and they named you Sonya Blade? Exactly. That's exactly it. You get it, Pavlik. He said, you always get compliments on your eye color. You guess it's very unique, but your family knows when you're mad they turn yellow and you can't hide when you're angry. Because your eyes will vampire. Is that so? I'm gonna have to to look that up. I've never heard of eyes changing color when angry, unless that has something to do with, like, blood pressure affecting eye color or something like that. Like, the logic behind it, that's fascinating, because it's like you said, they go all vampire. You said Drew is a Sith from Star Wars? I don't know, that's, you know, I don't know, that sounds a little bit funny. I'll take your word for it. Partially. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna look eyes changing color when mad.
The Dark
and see what shows up.
The man I need killed is a
And then Twilight's gonna show up. It'll be like
outside
Edward, like,
Falkreath.
when he gets mad. Oh, I totally did not hear a word he said, but I guess I have to kill someone. Let's get out of here. Gabby Girl said, wow, that's wild, isn't it, Gabby? Very wild stuff. Very, very cool stuff. But I am curious. Falkreath? I don't know why I'm in a fast travel mode right now. We've been going on horseback for so long.
Nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Ooh, a guard might get nervous. These voice lines are gold. These voice lines are gold. You said Mortal Kombat are awesome games. Iconic games. Drew's very good at Mortal Kombat, Wolf. You need to die?
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother somebody else.
Why do you need to die?
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother somebody else.
He's the target? I feel bad.
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother somebody else.
Okay, well. We won't bother you anymore. Like, he wasn't rude. He said please. I actually feel bad about that. Yeah, so I guess this just keeps repeating and repeating and repeating. But with this one, I guess maybe it stays in miscellaneous. I find it kind of fascinating that the Dark Brotherhood gets their own main quest, and then for the companions, it might stay in the miscellaneous ones. I don't know. I haven't done them. I haven't done the work here, so I don't know if it's going to become its own quest or what. I guess we'll see. Assist the people of Falkreath. Let's just walk around and see who we can help, I guess. He said seasoned hunter with lavender and garlic? I don't get it. Does that contradict it? He said RIP 3D model of Unknown Man? Yeah. Whatever happened to him? I don't know. He needed to go though, according to that guy. You said you were sad. You said forever? Not forever.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I know, I know.
You're not supposed to be in.
Are you
That's
guys-
close enough.
That's close enough.
You guys are twins? That's so funny.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your
Such
defense?
Dramatic gamers. Pay off my bounty? What? The Thieves Guild influence doesn't reach Falkreath? Probably because we're on other ends of the map. DK said fight. I don't want to fight. No. If I just stand here and don't answer, will he like walk away eventually, or will they start fighting me? They take it as a no, right? Because aren't they gonna confiscate my weapons and everything? Okay, I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go.
Yeah.
After you pay the fine, of course.
Those 5 septims. Now, let me find where I can steal my stuff back, because I don't know where I gotta go. Is this it? That's an apothecary. Grave concoctions. What is this? Jarl's Longhouse. It's the jail, the barracks. Since that's 99% of your inventory, pretty much. Which is why it's imperative for me to get my stuff back. That's why it's imperative. Oh man, you say you're good against computers, but not the best at online fights for Mortal Kombat. Uh-oh. What did he say? I don't even know what he just said. Gold? 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 You said everything about the eternal suffering we put our video game characters through. How is my Khajiit suffering? That's the real question here. How is she suffering? He says, you know she's gonna reload? No, I'm gonna steal it back. I'm gonna steal it back, Wolf. That's my plan. Unless I can't get it back, then hell yeah, I'm reloading. But no, my this is what we're gonna do. See? The evidence chest? Uh-oh. It's a master lock, you guys. Uh-oh. Hey, Chensi said, are you an assassin with the sledgehammer? Yes. A warhammer called the Nerve Shatter. Hey, Chensi. Okay. The crazy thing is, I can very much level up my lockpick skills so that this isn't so damn difficult. Oh, there we go. Okay, to the left, perhaps? But I just don't want to because I enjoy doing this for whatever reason. Nope, a little bit more to the right. Oh. Oh. There we go. Took the slightest nudge. This is all my stuff, you guys. Look at all this. All these stolen goods. It's a lot of stolen stuff. We got it all back. Alright. Why is my weapon glowing? Oh, was it the lighting? I thought something activated my nerve shatter. I'm like, why is it doing that right now? It's just the light, I guess. It's kind of weird how... Look at that. The lighting in here is funny. Alright, I'm out of here. DK said that's crazy. There's just a bunch of potions, yeah? Wolf said let the reload start. It was 90% of our inventory. I thought you were joking. No! DK was not joking. Oh man. Let's see. Is this a trolling? Yes, that would be trolling. That would be trolling. He said Sonya causes a suffering. She doesn't suffer. Exactly. That part. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm not even a problem here. Who can I help?
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Oh, it's him.
Come and see
me
again.
Nenya.
Gear can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvert and I.
Looking for work. You got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Alright.
May wisdom for... Huh?
Okay, why do they randomly freak out like that? May wisdom forever light your path. Huh? It's like, dude, what? A gamer can't own her space? Lots of potions. That's why my inventory is... It's a lot of stolen goods. Who is this?
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
We're on the same page then, yeah. Hate those Stormcloaks. What's up?
Stay sharp. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping them in Skyrim.
Okay. I like how some gold I'm just allowed to take for whatever reason. So are you technically a bandit yourself? No, I'm innocent. Not a bandit. Since surprised by a house option offered, I thought it was strictly a CC thing for Falkreath. Yeah! But wait, when you say CC, wait, what are you referring to, Rakavar? Because I know right now I'm still, I still have to help people out. Wolf said always being caught. I wasn't caught! I wasn't caught. I had my moment earlier today with the companions, but that's it. You said you're really role-playing a cat? Not even. This is just reality, you know? It's easy for me. It's a creation club. Oh, really? Creation club? You thought you can only buy a house with the creation club or in Falkreath? Let me see. This nostalgia always hits watching Skyrim streams. Hey Kajit, welcome in, gamer. Gotta love that. Gotta love that nostalgia, you know? I think we're caught up for the most part. Let me see. Watch him catch you stealing back your stolen property. Wait, this guy was racist, I think.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
I think he needs to die. I think he needs to die.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Yeah, I heard it the first time. What a way to die. This man hit the guitar electric slide position right there on his knees. That's crazy. I just gotta put my weapons away.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Yeah? I'll pay off my bounty. Only 1,000 gold, that's chump change.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Of course. Why did that happen? Did I pay the fine? I don't think they took anything from me. Did they? I feel like it glitched. I don't know why. My name is Sonia, not Khajiit. But at least he didn't call me Cat. Let's see. Is this it? The barracks? Yeah. He said those are now stolen goods. I don't know what they are, honestly. You know what? Honestly, you guys, I gotta be careful because with what happened with Eriker, with what happened with him, oh wait, this is empty.
A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
I got mad at him because he was rude to me, and then I killed him, and then he turned out being a very important character. So I feel like I shouldn't kill that guy. I feel like I should reload that. I feel like I actually should. As much as I want him to die, I barely like scratched the surface with Falkreath. Oh, man, when was that last thing anyways? Jail. The barracks? Oh, this was after I stole the first time, right? 40 minutes in. Yeah, okay, we'll just go here. My autosaves got covered by the other moving around the jail. This was after I got everything back, right? I think? Let me just check. See, he's not anyone important. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I've had many... That was the same thing with Erica. It was like, kill him! Everyone in chat was like, kill him! And then the next time it's like, oh yeah, he was important. You know, Doc is like one of those like locked-in Skyrim gamers and he'll be like, oh, you can't kill this person. I'm like, okay, bet. You know? 100% that I won't suffer any consequences because Erica was damn near essential, but they let me kill him. Cause he's very racist and very evil and spewing hate right to my face. Oh man, you see, you've been to jail so many times, do you remember when that was? I don't remember how many times I've been to jail. Actually, I can look at my stats, right? Well, like, for example, one of them doesn't count because I just reloaded. Crime. Times jailed. Only 7 times. Only 7 times. 6,000. Fines paid. It says 6,641. That's not that much. Jail escapes. 3 items stolen. 4,971. 384 assaults. 84 murders. 3 horses stolen. 106 trespasses. Pickpocketed. 2,881 items, 348 pockets picked, 604 locks picked. You know, I'd say we're doing pretty good, gamers. You said Erica is only essential for the Thieves Guild quest? Right, but they let me, like, kill him before I did that, which is what I was saying. It's like they let me kill him, you know? So I don't know about this other guy. I don't know about this other guy. Why are you guys looking at Olive like that? Stop staring at my horse. What is wrong with y'all? That's so weird. The story's about you. Get away from my horse. Listen, I'm gonna go back to Falkreath, but not right now. I'm weirded out. The people in the town are racist, and they're staring at my horse in a very weird fashion. It's making me uncomfortable. So I'm just gonna... We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. So you have a chatty tag? You need a smarty tag because you're in glasses? So how about smarty and chatty? How about intelligent? We'll just do tag intelligent. But gamers, we are going to call it a night there. Alright, we are going to call it an evening and put an end to the Skyrim shenanigans for this evening. Alright, we're gonna put an end to the shenanigans for this evening, and we're gonna call it a night! Okay, gamers? Let me see. Let's see. Noelia is live. Okay, I want to bring the raid her way. But gamers, thank you so much for coming through. DK said, okay, bye. Gosh, bye. But thanks, y'all. Thanks for coming through. Did we save really quick? Okay, now we've saved. But gamers, thank you so much for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. As you all know, we do stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so I will be live again tomorrow, because tomorrow is Thursday, or today for some people, and me included. So we're gonna call it a night here, but thanks so much for hanging out. We have quite a few follows. Thank you for all of those follows. Any subs, gift subs, resubs, bits given, I really appreciate all of that. Thank you so much for your generosity. And yeah, thank you so much for your time. I know you gamers could be in any stream, so it means a lot that you gamers choose to hang out here with our little community and chat with us. And I also want to say that whether you were yapping or just silent here, I want you to know I appreciate it all. Because I'm a certified lurker myself, so I totally understand how it is if you just want to lurk in a stream. So yeah, thank you so much for coming through. We had some good jokes today, some good talks. Thanks for being an amazing community. And have a good one. Stay warm. I know it's chilly out. Stay warm, stay safe. Be good. Be better than you were yesterday, alright? Okay, see you guys tomorrow. We'll pick up right where we left off, alright? Good night, y'all! Bye!